Hey. Hello.
Hello. There we go. Desktop audio, something has happened. I'm going to go live. Hang on a minute. Something's happened. There's been a massive error. My camera is no longer linked up. The game audio has disappeared. Hang on a minute. I don't know what I've done here. I think I've managed to balls most things up. And I don't know why. Video capture device has decided to disappear. The camera is turned on. No. Why? Custom? No. Device default. No. What's happened? Oh, God. Alright, okay, so apparently the first thing we're going to do is we're going to sort out why my camera is deciding... Auto detect. Oh, what has happened? Why have you decided you are doing a no-no? EOS webcam, yeah, deactivate. 1 minute. Let's add a source. See whether or not. Giant second camera on screen. Remove. Ignore that. Oh, what have I done? Alright, today's beginning of stream is going to be find out why this is not working. Change the things to the default. Not working. Alright, let's turn the camera on and off again. Hey, there we go. Why has it done that then? Resolution type, no. That was weird. Okay. I don't know why that did what it did. Turning it fully all the way off and on again seemed to be the fix. Let's just make sure I exist everywhere. Yeah, hi. Sorry about that. Bit of a balls up. Straight back into the entities being destroyed over on here. That's fine. Right, let's go and have a look over the nightmare that is bot hell. Over here. Something's doing strange. Right. I want to... I made this yesterday, and I have a feeling that actually I made this wrong. That what I should be doing is trying to centralize it around a recycler. Oh god, let me do this where I've got space. Where have I got space? Here. I've got space here. So, let's plonk down a recycler. We're going to input from 2 things into said recycler. And we're going to make from 3 things. So I'm going to go 1, 2... Hey! Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, there's something wrong with the camera. Give me a minute, I'm going to mute up. Right. Hello. So apparently the power fluctuations are getting worse. Morning, Vile. How are you today? Everything else is working, yes? Right. I need alerting if that goes off again. And then I'm going to build... Maybe I don't want it into a box. Maybe I don't want it into a recycler. Maybe I want it into a box. It goes into the recycler. Because I want to feed 3 things. Good, thanks yourself. I'm not bad apart from that. Okay, let's start with a box. If we start with a box... I'm putting down the wrong things as well. Okay, we start with a box. This box makes this quality. This thing makes this quality. This constructs this quality. Push for the weekend begins. 2 weeks holiday. Oh, wow. Are you doing anything nice for it? Are you going anywhere? My weeks are a bit weird because of my job, so I don't work until Wednesday, and then I work till Saturday. So it's always a bit bizarre for me. I always feel like I'm off to France for a week. Oh, nice. I'm going to miss you. You'll be away. Okay, so I can't input from one box. So I need 3 boxes. And I need to input. 1, 2, and 3. I bring my stream deck. I won't last a week without Factorio. Fair enough. Spec, welcome. Right. So, and then we're going to bang in quality in those 3. I'm going to upcycle these on this planet because I have to start building things better. Well, no, I don't have to start building things better, but I want a freighter to go between. That's why the freighter is above me, just up here. Oh, there. Ah, there. That's why it says freighter, because I want a freighter. Basically, realizing yesterday with the discussion with you that science will deteriorate, I am going to try and make a ship that goes quicker. Thank you. Thank you. It was trimmed. We stayed up too late last night, so I had a wash this morning, I had a shower this morning, and I've straightened the beard. So it's getting very grey though. So that's called in those things already. So on here we already had 150 blue things. So, oh fuck me, this camera, right? The camera is dying, and I'm not sure why. It's turning itself off. It's got full battery, and on my end it's still running. So we have an issue with the camera today. Just hates my face. Thanks. Love you too. I need to go into... Have you an alternate? No, well, that was the problem. So I moved it into an alternate USB port earlier to try and keep it active, and then it started doing this. It wasn't doing this before, now it is. So I worry that by moving it earlier, I've inadvertently screwed it in some way, or I've set it into a power down. So there's the EOS, so I'm just going to go into that and make sure I've not got it like turning itself off. So I'm going to leave you looking at that screen while I open up the options for my camera. This is not being quick. Maybe I can do it. Maybe it's in here as well. I wonder if there's like a properties for the camera where it's configure default resolution, video, color space, range, buffering. No. The Canon program is taking a while to load as well. Camera has left the stream. Oh, hey. Completely turned itself off there. And the EOS program closed itself down. Because of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Is this an EOS utility? Oh, God. 1 minute. I'm going to appear. Wait a minute. No, I'm not. I'm just going to do this. Let me turn this off. There we are. So you can't see me at all. Hey. Alright. Date, time zone, registered, and background preferences. I might have changed. God, I hope to God I've not changed an option in the menu of the camera that puts itself into sleep. Alright, I think it might be a menu in an option in my camera. That I've done. Sorry, this is going to be a slight fixing. And now EOS utility is stuck open forever. There we go. Okay, it's an error in the camera, I think. 1 minute. Oh, now you're getting to listen to me undo my camera. Oh, of course. I've got to take the battery out. I don't know how to. Battery out. Come out, you pain in the arse. There we go. Ugh. Today's stream is sponsored by Frustration. Oh, I think my battery's broken on my camera. One sec. Gotta find out where that's plugged into now. Oh, there are going to be wires everywhere. Bet you have disconnected something. Disconnected a power wire. Yeah, the plug-in power battery is pretty good. No, it's battery charged. I haven't got a clue. Yeah. No. I don't know where anything is. Okay. And reconnecting. I wonder if I've just pulled a power wire out. Camera's doing its best impression of being dead. That's great. Hey. Okay. same time as the stream anymore. Because the camera's on, I've got the camera battery symbol on the back of my screen. But that's it. So I'm wondering whether or not that's just battery dead, or whether my camera, which is... Oh no, the camera worked fine for a split second. Hang on, let me disconnect it. No, disconnected from the computer, it's fine. Connected to the computer. Let's reset it to defaults. I wonder if my USB cable's broken. Let's try a different USB cable. Did not think the beginning of today's stream would be me trying to fix this. That is short USB cable. I don't think that even fits. That fits. That works. Never. Right. I'm just digging through. That's long enough. Right, hang on a minute. I have another wire. With... oh. This one, I think that USB wire. Camera works. Cannot picture me talking. Oh no, it banned your band. Terrible, isn't it? Right, new USB wire. Oh, wrong way. Forcing it in. Right. Give it a sec, it is on. Turn it on. If this works, you're going to be looking at the floor. Hey! Oh, and it broke again. Instantly, the connection was lost. Right. Oh, hey, looking at the floor. Would you like it to... Oh, and it didn't work. An error prevented shooting. Turn the camera off or reinstall the battery. I think it's my battery in there. I can't change this in there. What are you doing? Giving people a view. Reinstall the battery again. I think the battery's died. Which actually, that would explain the power fluctuations for the past few days. I'm going to point this at my computer. This is the EOS utility. No, it doesn't. There is a download for it. Actually, let's do that. Oh! Came live. And died again. What did you click on? Oh. Do camera settings. I can't click anything. I think it might be my battery thing. Oh, never mind. Game active again. Is that it? Look at the box go. Oh no, and it's gone. An error prevented shooting. Turn the camera on and off and on again, or reinstall the battery. Yeah, it came on, and then it's chucking itself back off again. I think possibly the battery pack thing that I have, because I have it plugged in permanently. That's about to send you some feet pics. Gonna go live. Right, I'm just gonna download an update for this. Gonna go away and reinstall again. A long time ago. Connection was lost. I hope my camera's not broken. I haven't got the money to replace that. It might be my camera. Oh, you do, don't you? That's fine. Just whether or not it's battery can last. Hang on. Just coming back on again. Our camera is now busy. Yeah, it's disconnecting, but I don't think it's the USB cable. This is a new USB cable. I have a horrible feeling it's the USB port on the camera. I have got an HDMI option for it. So I wonder whether the HDMI option is worth investigating. I'm gonna put the USB thing back in again. It's probably gonna sound horrible. I can't also close the program to do with the camera. That is now crashed and permanently stuck on screen. I'm having to use Task Manager to shut it down. Right, got rid of that. Okay. Gonna plug in the USB cable again. I'm really sorry. It's gonna disconnect and reconnect loads. Actually, before I do that, camera turns on fine. So you get a still. Go away. Yeah, it's the USB port on it is screwed up. The port. This is a new wire. No, this has been stored for a while. Right, oh, 1 minute. We're getting a final third wire. Oh, this isn't what I thought would happen today. Alright, I'll humour you. This is such a short wire. Is it? Give it a sec. Yeah, it's there. It's not there. What is that? What's my computer opened up down here? Oh, that's Task Manager. Clean off the... No, I think I'm cameraless today. I think I'm just gonna have to... Yeah, that works. I don't know why it's not working on here, actually. Check the properties. Say, I tell you what, actually, let's do this to defaults, because this will flip it over. And it's working. No, it's turned itself off completely. Windows. EOS utility. No, I can't even pair it to the computer through that. Oh, I think the USB port on it just screwed. A riveting stream. Oh! I literally get a split-second connection, and then it goes. Still, watch. Plug it back in. It'll work for a split second. Or it won't work at all. That's just an update. The soundboard. Oh, here's default again. Off. That should come back on, so it'll move, and then blurry image of my viewer. It seemingly is holding stable. I don't know why. I'm plugged into a different USB port. Right, I need a minute. I'm gonna put the camera back where it should be. And I will hold this at my face. I'm gonna put the camera back where it should be. And then plug back in. I think the USB thing was dead from the port back behind my computer. So I will be 1 minute and I'll be back. Bye. No, I just unplugged the USB. I'm going to turn the camera off properly. I'm going to take the battery out properly. Out with it up there. Well, this has been an interesting experiment in what the fuck is wrong with my computer. I'll try and screw the camera back onto the stand. Very unnerving. Right. There's going to be a lot of wires over my desk for today. Battery back in. Let me try and do this without being able to even look at it. Facing away. In. Oh, 45 minutes fucking about with the camera. It's not the USB cable, it's the USB port. So that might explain why my why it was flashing over every so often. I think the port thing is broken at the back. Oh, sorry about that. My sincerest apologies for the bollocks that caused. But it's up, it's working. I hope it's in focus. Looks like it's in focus. My fucking face is back. Oh, thank God. Sorry about that. Anyway, let's carry on what we were doing. We're going to upcycle these. Green goes into blue. So, first things first. Very quickly. I want an outbound here. There. And if this equals green, you take it. This can make... This has the chance to make green as well. So anything green equal to green, you take it. This can outbound anything equal to blue. So we take it there. This can outbound blue as well. So we take it to there. And then we need a recycler here. So if we do the recycler there, can that reach? It can. Actually, I don't want that there. I'm going to put it here. And I want, for the first time in a while, to use a purple chest. That is going to just pump everything out into it if it's grey quality. So green, no, I don't want green going in there. I want green going in there. I had that wrong. So yeah, a green quality. No, wait, I'm not feeding into each other. I'm making the wrong thing here. I want that to be blue. And I want that to be blue. Because that green needs blue 3s. So I need this to make rare quality, uncommon quality assemblers. I'm getting the wrong thing here. So outbound anything blue quality into there. Blue rare. Yeah, so rare quality we want to keep. Anything rare. Hang on. Right, hang on. Steph's just mentioned something to me that I'd completely forgotten about. God, recently started playing Factorio. Can you tell me how I can copy and paste blueprints from browser to in-game? Do you mean from, from Google? Hang on. Where are you? There we go. Where is it? It's one of these down here. It's an import string. There, import string. You need that option. I'm sorry I missed you, God. I apologize. Yeah, you grab the text. You grab the text file. So online, there will be a blueprint online, and it will have import. It will have its import string. And then you come into the game, you click it in here. Copy and paste it into there. And import. That will bring a blueprint in. And you need to have blueprint. But I think you have to have played to a certain point before you can start doing all of this. So I wouldn't, if you're really new to it, I wouldn't worry straight off the bat. I would start building. Everything's fairly intuitive to just make things. So I apologize for missing you, God. But welcome to the YouTube side of things. Anyway, so these are gonna go, you know, it's just gonna bot them in. So we're gonna make trash unrequested. We can set up share chat overlay for the next. Yes, I need to. We were trying to do it before, but time got away. I just want to see if this works before we go any further with it. So let's put power poles around it. Let's put power poles neatly around it. Kill me if I don't. Okay, so that's making level 2 with rare possibility. I need a green output. Hang on a second. So you need green. You have green. I want you to output then anything also green quality. That's going to take them out there. That's going to recycle stuff. Wait, I've got that going the wrong way. That wants to go in. You need assembly machine 1 uncommon to make a 2 uncommon. So what am I missing from here? 1 uncommons. So I need to do a little miniature build beside this for 1s. And I don't ever need to go up to 3. So let's just copy and paste this. So this is going to make... do it here. So I want assembler 1 uncommon, assembler 1 common and uncommon, assembler 2 needs uncommon. So bad at this. I'm terrible. Ah, and hit escape. Wrong button. Right. Input into this. And we'll dump quality in here. You can output straight next to you blue and green quality. And I'm going to recycle anything grey quality into this box. So I need these to make 2s. And I need 3s. So I don't need this to be... I didn't want to do that. Oh, it's taking it away already. Needed to do this. So I need to make... yeah, I never need higher than green quality. So I'm going to output everything into that box. Or I will do in a minute. Okay. So we're waiting on green quality on initial quality green chips, and we're going to get none because holmium is screwed. Right, I am storing green chips. Okay. Purple, throw you. I will throw you in a minute. Okay, we'll just do that for the minute. Holmium, I never thought I'd have too much holmium. Here we are, too much holmium. Right, so this is going to fix this. We will start picking up green chips. Lovely, we pick up green chip again. Green chip is going to bring over here in some way or other. And we're going to start production. I want quality in this. This gives me a chance to upcycle everything and get chips out of it. I have no need for the blue 3. The rare quality assembler ones. There's just no point to it at all. My USB... yeah, so my USB thing's dying, that's fine. So there we go, we now have some ones going in here. But one's getting used everywhere because of all of this. So many things were being produced and deleted and produced and deleted. So you now have got 108. You are now requesting them. So the bots will start bringing. There we go. We made. assembly machine ones need to go into that one. So I need to make and store some assembly machine ones as well. Yes, we need some assembly machine ones. So I'm going to activate this if that chest... Does that then take to here? It does, and that starts activating. Do I need to get rid of those? So I have green too. That's going to force down into here. No. It is going to go over there though. That's fine. So I don't need to recycle these. So a blue one needs an assembly machine one. So I do need an assembly machine one. So let's add final piece to this puzzle, which we can do here. Because this can be nice and compact. But this is going to have quality in it. So everything we produce here has to go up a chain. You're going to make assembly machine rare. For that, we need blues, but you're never going to hold on to anything. You're just going to... We're going to chuck you out into the system immediately. So there is... This is such a headache to make something like this. Right. I can then power you with the thing there. I can essentially copy this for this. Immediate backup. What? Right. There is a way to deal with this, and I've just realized how I can do it. And I don't know why I've not been doing it like this. I want a yellow chest. And I want the yellow chests here. We'll do it here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna logistics this to only request holmium. I need to make yellow chests. Give me a second. Apparently I have no yellow chests made. In, out. Red. No. Yeah, just red. Red. So you're going to make... What do those colours do? Yellow chest is a storage chest. Long-term storage for the logistics network. Red ones, passive providers, so makes its contents available. Active provider forces its contents by sending it into the logistics network. Buffer chest, average buffer. It's just there. Doesn't get taken out of. Hard to put into. And request it. To ask for things off the logistics network. So the yellow chest is gonna... It's going to... If I put blue there, it would ask for things off the logistics network. If I have a blue chest collecting and trashing the unwanted, then it will send it to a logistics chest for storage in the long term. This will make sense in a moment when it actually activates. Let me just build 5 of them. And because the system works when you've got things in here, we're actually going to tell it to build 3. So these will get built, which in order to do that, I need some level 1 steel. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to put a blue chest, a blue steel chest down here. And you're going to go active as long as this contains less than 5. Because we don't want forever, but there you go. See, it'll pick one up. That'll bring it down here. We'll make a chest. And then they'll go here. And see, now these request logistics. Holmium. If I change these chests to be blue, which, as you can see, a red chest is just a chest. A blue chest has options. If I trash the unrequested, it will force these out and send them, should send them, over here. So these will all start filling up. So this is just requesting, solely requesting holmium. So the bots are now going to make sure that these chests never get full. And then I'm going to have a section beside it for green holmium. And a section beside it for rare holmium. See? So nothing else will ever get put in these chests other than holmium. These are no longer going to be needed. So I can stop this, change this, and this, and copy that when the option arises. So it's got in, I need to trash the unrequested from these, and immediately, see, it goes into trash. It's going to take them away. So the bots are going to keep those free now. So that's now empty, that's now empty, that's now empty. We're going to trash all the unrequested on all of these. These will never fill up now. So give it a second, because the problem I have is I also have too much on this system. I've just booted a load off, which I really didn't want to do. Right, there we go. Turn it round. Okay, so, see? Fills it up. Kicks it straight out. Sends it over here. One chest already full. So I'm going to make the holmium storage. All these chests. All for the 1% of holmium that I get. So I'm going to then have to copy that to here. And I want blue chests for that and that. So it's going to take everything off the network. But not off the network. It's going to take it out of here and keep this part of the network running. These, just on the off chance that I get a bit more. Okay. I realized as we were doing this that is what I needed to stop that happening. I've been using my chest strong all this time. So the holmium storage should never fill up. If that fills, I'll be amazed. I can also increase the size of the chests by making higher quality. So we'll deal with that in a bit. Where? Why? Oh, what bit of an attack is taking place. Okay. On Fulgoro, where are we up to with this? We're perpetually kind of missing something. This has got no way to output. No, it does have a way to output. Oh, science is on its way. So these chests are nearly dead. And science over... How's science over here doing? 6.7. That's pretty good. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can take 1,000 a shot. So if I have 12,000, I've got more science than I can deal with at the minute. Okay, holmium is never a problem now. Fantastic. Ice is a problem. Concrete is a problem. But not a big problem. We're dealing with it. We are storing some of this stuff up. Okay. Let me just replicate this, because I want this again, but for this. Built it badly. It could have been so much more compact than it was. So you're going to go outbound into that chest. You're going to go outbound into that chest. Outbound into that chest. Inbound from that chest. Inbound from that chest. Inbound. Outbound. Blue, uncommon. Assembler to... sorry, common, uncommon. Assembler to rare. Ask for things from that. Ask for things from that. Ask for things from that. Now I need to just check. That's fine. And they fit together nicely. Ugh. Okay. Uncommon threes go in here. Perfect. I should have put the... oh, God. 1 second. I've done a thing, but I've done it my own... this is my own problem. Is that in line? Yes, that's in line. We add that there. We put power pole there. And the final piece of this puzzle is all the same again, but for that. Then we change this to assembler 3. Boom. And then we change this to green assembler. Sorry. Level 3 assembler, rare. And we go into there and we leave that running. That will slowly, in time, build us up the level 3 that we need. So, holmium is no longer backing the system up. Oh, heaven. I love that we are now using these up. I can make little mini factories for the mid-level holmium in time. But not yet. Oh. Wish I'd thought of that before. Days before. Before all of this crap existed. Right. So, I was going to deal with these chips, but I'm not. Why are we not passing... we are passing holmium We are passing superconductors, so why are you not? Because we've got blue superconductors somewhere on the list, because they're full. We've got green in there. What's tripping this up? Is this literally tripped up by the fact that nope. Ha! Stop. That. Okay. Green chips. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not tripped up for that reason. It's tripped up for green chips. So we're not putting many green chips on the belt. Alright, so we need more green. The only way we're going to get more green is excessive amounts of recycling. That's full. And that's full. Okay. I want to change this box so it's blue chip. And then change this box so it's low density. And change this box so it's rocket fuel. Trash the unrequested. Okay, so that's going to even that out. That's requesting stone. I think I'm reaching a point where I'm not processing trash quick enough. This is just insanity over here. Okay, wait a minute. I also want a holmium plate plant. Where are we using holmium plate? We're using holmium plate up here. So, yeah, I'm not bringing enough green chip. What am I using green chip for? Wait, I'm using green chip up here in excessive amounts. How much does one module take up? 5. And I'm asking for 150. Okay, we need to have less of a request there. That's fine. I'll lower those numbers down. We're not changed this build yet. Don't need the power going there. So how does this look now? Nothing's coming round. From the top end, the plates are coming round. The blue chips are coming around and the red chips are coming around. So we have an excess of lower level blues. Okay. Let's start dealing with the lower level blue chips. We're going to recycle. You recycle into blue and red. So I'm going to make a little recycling plant. That is just for getting rid of some chips. So let's do this. Request. And we're going to do quality. So we want to start upping the quality of everything we get. So let's do blue chips by the 100. Can I snugly fit you in anywhere? That's the lowest point. Okay, there. And then you're going to force everything you have out onto the network. Which is fine. $9.2k red chips. So let's repeat this for red as well. That's fine. 200 in red. And then we're going to make a storage point for these things. So this is going to be green chip in its normal quality, green in blue quality, and green in blue. Because we have some other things coming out. In fact, no, we don't need those there. This is fine. These are all getting used elsewhere in our network. Plastic is getting used elsewhere, so it's not huge numbers. So because of that, I can leave those as they are. That's fine. Right. So we are making... We're missing blue quality green chip en masse as well. Although these are running at decent pace now. To make that, I need to process copper wire. I need to process copper wire. We got a lot. I've got a lot of level 1. Have I got a lot of copper? I've got a lot of copper wire. Copper plate. Have I got a lot of copper plate? 400. 2,800 level 6 at uncommon. Rare. Uncommon. And 292 at rare on that one. 4.8 there. Okay, so we have a shitload of the higher level ones. So let's make here green force it out. Oh god, I got rid of the purple box again. God damn it. Boop, boop. Right, you're gonna make uncommon copper wire. We're going to power you. Because I need these to start making... I want to make a rare quality freighter that is going to move a bit quicker and produce things a little faster. Purple chest. I'm missing purple chests. Okay, that's fine. We can make a purple chest. Didn't ever think I'd be using this many purple chests, actually, so... Logistics network, purple. Go. Start making that. Look at them go! There's no network over here? Where's the network? So why is this not getting deleted? Marked for deconstruction, but not being deconstructed. Okay, so I also want to... I mean, I've got a lot in there. So this is fantastic. That's forcing them out, and we're making blues and that into there. So we're going to do this again for rare quality. Copper as well. Rare. Ma'am! Good day, Factorio Hustle. Welcome. I'm getting... I think I'm finally getting a bit more to grips with the quality and with storage. I created the Holmium... the Heavenly Holmium store, which stops my Holmium backing up on these lines completely. I'm now trying to use up some of the low-level stuff and recycle with quality to build more items that are gonna up the quality of everything I have, because I have a goal for a freighter that can move Gleber's science quickly enough. Is that a quality cycler blueprint you're using? I haven't used any blueprints. We've made this. We've made all of these. Which one? Like this one? Yeah, those. No, we just made these. So quality across the board. These make up to rare quality 3. So these make the rare quality as well. And then these make the rare quality. But we're just missing... we're missing a lot of things. But I have now realized that instead of waiting for things like the green gears and green gears and green cable, I should use the green that I'm getting to make those things that will then throw them in. Your self-made stuff has a lot of similarity with community. Fair enough. I mean, I don't think there's too many different variations you can make for things, is there? Fairly sure it would just all be this makes this. So while I say that, I'm going to make green and blue quality gear. So we'll make this here and then just repeat it here. Nilhouse has parametric quality cycler that's laid out similar to the design. I saw the last... what did I last watch of Nilhouse's? What's the goal of this game? Well, I think ultimately by the rules that they set out, that the Shattered Planet and beyond. The Solar System Edge used to be the end. And now the Shattered Planet is the end. Basically, if you've never played it before, you start here on a crash-landed ship, which is somewhere down here. Where's my ship? Oh, it didn't clear my ship away, did it? Have I cleared my ship off? No, I think I've cleared my ship away. No, here we go. crash landed ship. You have iron ore. Not this far away. When you first start, it's like here. Iron ore, coal, copper, and stone. Yeah. And then you build and automate everything up to the point that, as Mam says, you reach the solar system edge. Gets you the end game, which is victory. You can get to the shattered planet, but it's very hard. And then after that, it's infinite. My end goal for playing this is shattered planet and then things of certain quality everywhere. So I have seen some of Neil House's stuff. His Mega Base in a book for the old Factorio was the last stuff I kind of watched for him. The one that I've watched most recently is Mike Hendy doing the... Was it the 1,000 times science, where everything was just normal, this exact game, but 1,000 times the science requirement to get anywhere, which is just insanity as far as I'm concerned. Oh, his death. Oh, Mike Hendy's Death World run was amazing. I got obsessed with that. The 10-hour video. I was very, very into that one. So, yeah. All right. That is going to take care of those things. Gears, we still have low-level gears here, but we're not using a lot of the greens. What are you requesting? So, what comes back round on this system the most? Red. Yeah, so we're not using red chip up that fast yet. This will keep it going. So making gears there. We've got steel, which we're using into chests. So I have a way to make... I think I already have what I need to make logistics, which would increase its storage capacity on blue. I do. Right, let's do that then. See how many we make. There's higher storage chance. Wait a minute, what am I doing with the steel chests over here? I think I'm just deleting blue steel chests, aren't I? No. No, I'm not. I've got loads. Perfect. Alright, we can do something. This will make our line a little better as well, because we'll have shitloads left over. Let's set that to make 10 in the box, and then there'll be leftovers as well. Where? Right. We might have to deal with the pollution cloud over here on Nav East, because that corner is the corner that's continually getting attacked. So we're just going to put the other job on hold for a split second. I'm going to move the edge of my base past the pollution cloud. You're a blueprint enjoyer, though. For the most part, my base is blueprint driven from the best things I could find in the community. Though there are assemblies, blades, I've had to design my own solutions for. This is it. I've done a playthrough myself, and I used blueprints. I used community blueprints, because the thing is, there are people who create solutions in a way that you don't ever imagine that that's how the solution would go. And I think that's awesome. Like, people come up with amazing designs. I said for this run, I would try not to use blueprints that I had seen online anywhere. I wanted to have it something I can make that's my creation. For no other particular reason than I wanted to get to the end of it all having done it without too much assistance. That makes sense. I need a radar over here, actually. Of all the things I don't think I have linked on the bottom. Yeah, we definitely don't have a radar linked. We need to get out. We need to stop these alerts going off. This is why I said I have an endless checklist, however. Because I do just have this endless, and I think everyone does when they play this. You have an endless checklist of things you just have to work your way through. Come on, bots. Problems develop while you're working on something. Yeah, I'm very good at developing new problems. Yesterday you designed your own buy-to-egg disposal node. Sounds great. See, I don't have to go far to get outside of this pollution cloud. It's just annoying that... So you're launching around 175,000 biter eggs a trip for each Promethean ship. Holy shit. That is a lot of biter eggs to be disposing of. But there are leftover eggs in the launchers due to how the system works. It's just so many. I don't seem to be creating much new world here. There we go. So I had to set up a battery of fully beaconed module recyclers along with buffer requester chests. Ugh. I've reached the edge of my known universe. Haven't. I'm just poking out the edge of it now. I can't. I'm looking forward and dreading getting to that stage with the way I play. I feel like I'm hundreds of days off. Come on, boys. You can do it. Sheer volume and speed of bots. We will take over the land. You've also designed a perfectly compact on-patch liquid metal direct insert. Pretty proud of that. Very nice. There's something quite pleasing about designing it. Yeah, true. I mean, once we hit Aquilo, I get foundation, and that's going to be the next step of everything for me. My main goal for today was to try and sort out a little bit to do with Fulgora, which I think I have. God, I thought I'd be off Fulgora so much sooner than I am. I think these away. I've got so many lines of lasers up here. Let's do it on this side. I'm gonna have a big fight here. I need to deal with that side of things as well. Just look at these attacks that I'm getting. I'm just having to deal with so many in one go. I can design my own Glebber stuff. Fulgora not quite as well. I mean, yeah, like the this little thing here now is staying pretty consistent. The only issue ever on here is seemingly is just things spoiling within spoiling, but getting... I've got all of these farming pretty well again. Yeah. I'm getting it a little more. Not fast, but I'm getting it. Oh, I didn't put an output for... Oh my god. Filter seeds. I forgot to filter out the seeds on the system. Shit. Look at that. Get rid of that. God's sake. As if I forgot to do an output for seeds. The seeds just ended up somewhere. I don't know where. Get the scrap system though on cover. Your own system has helped me get better. Cool. I mean, I'm glad I've helped. This was a stunning current idea to help with Fulgora's problem. Stick blue chests down, trash the unrequested, and make a storage section that only requests these. And I have suddenly bounced away that I can get rid of everything, and when this gets a bit fuller, I can deal with it then. What I want to stop is this, as much of my original trash coming through as possible. So I might change the end of this to run into a separate scrap collector. Alright, we're here. Alright, now we're here. Let's put some lasers down. But again, this is it. I think watching someone else get over a hurdle that you have yourself can sometimes help bring your production up as well. So I don't ever think there's a problem with watching people play. And certainly I don't think there's an issue with copying blueprints. They're out there for a reason. I think a couple of repetitions don't hurt in this game when you're learning either. Yeah, no, I don't at all. I think if you're learning how to play the game, I think you should accept that you can pick up... oh, God. You can pick up blueprints and use those. Plonk them down and just work from them. And learn. It's not a particularly forgiving game in the learning curve. Like I've got a lot of hours in this and I still don't understand the circuit network. Hats is a mega base on your checklist. Maybe. I wouldn't mind a mega base. Now Vs, hang on, let me turn off this. If you look, this is now Vs at the moment. I don't click, and I don't say this is a mega base, because this is only producing what we need at a lower number. But like the belts on here are pretty high up. I think I would like to get the science up quite high and then mess about with that kind of thing. Second base was more... I feel like my first base was a total mess, even though it was almost all preset. Second base is more inspired, than this third attempt's really improved. If you mega base for experience, assuming 1 million equals target SPM. Yeah. I very much might do it as like a community base. Like everyone can... Screw it, I might even do a multiplayer. Come in and build. Right now, I just want to stop getting attacked quite so frequently on this corner. Let's say a mega base should have at least 10k or 100k sites per minute and a few or a lot of legendary items. You've got 1500 hours. Fantastic. I'm just starting to play with quality, and I'm locked at rare level at the minute because I've only really been on... I mean, total time I've actually been doing Gleber is very small. So I'm not there for it yet. But I wouldn't mind. At the minute, I just want to stop getting repeatedly attacked. I'd rather have this side of my base where the pollution cloud is seemingly causing them to get annoyed at me cleared up. And then I'm going to back off a little bit and see where the next level of attacks is coming from. Okay, let's just put a couple of defenses on this line. Where are you? You're down here. Okay, I have a feeling you'll be angry with me, so we'll just clear this off. The biggest issue with mega basing is maintaining UBS. Yeah. I can imagine that once you start putting loads of stuff in place, that yeah, you do start seeing quite a dip in performance. That's just getting touched by pollution. Come on. Place down the lasers. Let's just kill these. If you want to solve quality easy, wait until you get legendary so you can get the best items. Don't really do quality at all before I unlock legendary. Okay. I've played around with it a little bit on Fulgora. Probably more than I would like. I'd like to get just some stuff to make a freighter move quick enough that that the science doesn't overly spoil on the way over. Yep, and you're all going to attack until you're not. Getting a good 300-kilometer ship design is possible at my tech level. This is it. Like, we probably won't do much more here on Fulgora then, because it was yeah. Hey, look at that, chests. Oh, upgrade. Right, where's that attack taking place? Okay. Sorry, we are gonna focus on those very soon. I promise. I just have to go and remove my neighbours. it's just literally an arbitration battle at this point. It's who can put down more attacks. Yep, you're all going to carry on until these 3 roboports come into existence. There we go. Laser line. Just all of them everywhere. Screw it. That's how we deal with them. Okay. Oh, what? Why? Oh. You're in the edge of the pollution cloud as well over here. Oop. Do you know what, actually? I reckon if I put that there and there, so much robot speed, how much does it cost now? This one is 256,000 on normal labs as well. It's still got 4 hours and 46 minutes to go. It is not well planned. Yeah. Alright. That was where I was getting mainly attacked from. The game was deciding that that nest was going to kick off more than the rest over here. Let's do just up here very quickly as well. Alright, I'll see where we get attacked next. For now, we'll leave that be. Blue green chips are our... Rare green chips are our migraine on here. And this is running pretty well now. Fulgora seems to be, apart from this, because I'm churning around so much initial stuff because of these chests here, so I'm just going to make recyclers to get rid of them. We'll do it here. Copy and paste this one again. Alright, so you're not finished attacking me over here. Right. Deal with plastic a little bit. Because I'd like less plastic coming back on the belt. Just produce so much of it. I know I can easily pick up. I can limit it a little bit here as well. So let's just take plastic off. So if we specify that you are just uncommon plastic into there. Look, it's these hooks off to the edge again that we do. Actually, you know what? Can I, if I underground that belt, is there space? Where's the underground belt? There. If there's space here, I'd rather do it within. Be nicer like we did with this. Uncommon plastic. Hey, there's space. Nice. Alright, so uncommon plastic, we'll deal with it on that side. Well, we'll deal with a portion of the uncommon plastic. We're not going to deal with it all. There's no way to deal with it all. We can do the same again on this one, actually. We'll copy and paste it over. Like that. Just work there. Oh, it's shorter on this one. Oh, damn it. God you. Hi, how you doing? How's your day going? Hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. Batteries have got nowhere to go. Right, red ships. First time space age. Second, proper first time. Never done anything off the original planet. This is the first time out into loading this. We got the other day was the very first time I ever made a rare quality chip. Can anyone answer my question about blueprints? We did. I thought we did. So if you are in Google and you copy the information of the blueprint down here, see on this part of the board it says import string. You put the details of it in there. So on a website, it will have the information on the left hand side. Copy and paste that, or there's a copy string option. Paste it in there and click import. But if you are new to the game and you're playing first time, until you get up to blueprint options, I don't believe you can do that. I think you have to play it a little bit first, but I can't remember up to what level. The question is, how does he get a blueprint from like Google into the game? Sorry, I thought we'd answered the question for him. We're out of oil. Oh, finally. We can move superconductors. Okay, we need to move the superconductors. Finally. My God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, we need light oil production. We're going to plonk them up here. Up to bots, but I'm not sure it actually locks the functionality or just hides it. So, yeah, you need to have got up to bots level. Robots, and then hats is said in YouTube. Robots unlock blueprints, he thinks. Yeah. So you have to get up to bots. You should probably play it just up to the creation of bots. Right, I have a light oil system anyway, so let's do this again. You can still import strings pre-bots. Okay. How do you import a string Oh, okay. Sorry, it weren't there at the time we answered it. No worries. Hopefully we've answered it. Mam in Twitch is saying you can still import the strings, but you'll have to build it totally by hand. So when you get it, like, the blueprint will look like that. Just as an example. If you don't have bots, when you put that down, it's going to show up as a shadow. And you'll have to go through the whole thing and put it down one bit at a time. If we're talking about, yeah, so Viles just said if we're talking about your first ever game, it will hide all the bot stuff till you get there. So I think you only have those two options. Alt and like last build undo. And then when you get to bots, you get copy paste the import string blueprints and wire. Oh no, is it you get wiring as well, I think, don't you? How much ice are we storing up? We're not storing any ice. Ugh, we are storing some. We need using more. Weird. Never played without the options that I remember. Honestly, I can't really remember when I last... how it looks right back at the beginning. I know now what it looks like, but I don't remember what it looked like back then. So maybe it is covered up by the game until it comes. Should play more Factorio, or should you play more Factorio or more Terraria? You should play both because they're both great games. I played until Blue Science, rebuilt your base 5 times, got confused, and stopped playing for a while. That's reasonable. On Nauvis, I built my entire base once, tore it down. I built my entire base a second time, tore it down. I built my entire base a third time, and then that stayed. This, on Fulgora, I think this is like the 3rd time I have taken everything apart. No, this has got to be the 4th time I've taken everything apart now. You can't play both at the same time. You can play one day and one the other. You can alternate. That's why you're asking. I mean, for me, at the minute, I would play Factorio. I love Factorio. It's very nice. It's a headache because you have to, like I'm saying, like my endless checklist is, as soon as I fix something, I break something, and then I have to fix everything again. Terraria is different. To me, Terraria is a bit more Minecraft-esque. Sideways scrolling Minecraft-esque game, which is quite nice. Aquilo defeated you in your last save. I haven't even got to Aquilo ever. Never been to Aquilo. So if it defeated you in your last save, you are leaps and bounds ahead of me in my current game. We're going to do that. I'm going to make 1. We'll do 2 water for it. We want to be a bit further back because we have to put oil in. Pipe the water up. Pipe the oil in. I got to the point where I have to build like 5 belts for every science, and I don't know. I hate heat pipes. Finally fixed the camera issue. Yeah, I think it's the USB port at the back. God, I'll answer that first. It's the USB. I think that one's screwed. I'm not sure. I'm now plugged into my computer up here, and it's worked fine. And also, fingers crossed, we've not had a power fluctuation yet, which is the usual problem I have. I haven't been to Aquilo yet. Hats, so I'm still kind of a little stuck on Glebber, but that might be nothing. It might be nothing. I maybe don't need to worry as much. So I'll wait and see. I'm just going to upgrade all of these so they spend their resources. Oh, it's so much more. I love it. So much more space. Yeah, it's a massive mess. I think based on your calculations with much higher research productivity, 5 belts for every science should get me to that 1 million science per minute. But now I have a new save, so I have to build everything again. Oh, See, this is it. I've not delved into the world of the mega bases yet because I dread it a little bit. Well, I don't dread it a little bit, but I'm more concerned that I'm gonna struggle with it a lot. I want to output you onto the same line. Like so. And then I can just do this. Connect. Oil under. Now we can connect oil nearby, actually. Don't need oil to be travelling fucking miles. Okay, so the next input. So if I horizontal this. Water in the bottom. That's better. Oh, we do that. Very nice. And then we can just have centrally one water. Hey. You got to legendary items again. I build you biter farm. I'm consuming bioflux on Navis like crazy, so I can farm a ton of eggs for legendary biter eggs for legendary prod mod 3s. If it's not a burden, can you include some tips and tricks while playing your game as is? I can try. I have realized very quickly, especially on here, I had this was all belts before. I would say not belts. 1 second, sorry. Sorry about that. You want to continue playing my Factorio game. You love it, but it's complex. Yeah, I do as well. What CPU do you have, and how much RAM? 64 gig of RAM, and this is a AMD 5900X that's running it. And I'm on a GeForce 4080 16 gig, no, 32 gig, 16 gig. Can't remember what my graphics card is. System, hang on. I'll tell you in a minute. Where are we? Where are you? AMD Ryzen 9 5900X 12 core. I am on a 64 gig of RAM, and I cannot for the life of me remember what my GPU is. It's 4080, but factory runs on the potato. Do you know what? Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm on. I forgot what I was doing up here. I was doing ice. So let's make water. Steam Deck runs it fine. Sadly, your potato's fried. Yeah, but your factory's ginormous. How much science a minute are you on now, ma'am? So, ma'am on Twitch has just said it's only 40 UPS now. Feels bad. But ma'am is on some kind of ludicrous science per minute level. 3.7 million science per minute. Don't feel bad for ma'am. Ma'am has made all of the errors themselves. How have I linked that? Oh, son of a bitch. I've linked the lines wrong. Hang on a minute. Let's get rid of everything. Let's do that, but not link. Let's not link the pipes incorrectly this time, shall we, Fest? Let's do this. We can centralize it as well. So yeah, don't feel bad for ma'am. I've found the next point where the game's going to decide I'm getting attacked from, so let's deal with that quickly. I realise this is your planet, but I'm here now. Drop lasers on them. When your game starts, lagging it will slow your game at 30 FPS UPS every 1 second. The game needs 2 seconds in reality. Jesus. Yeah, so there you go. He's on 40, so it's taking a bit of a hit. Alright, let's just do this and this as well. Paying the price for ignoring UPS design principles and making a massive base for upcycling. I fear that I am going to fall foul of exactly that. The trade-off was you were able to upcycle your legendaries very quickly. Yeah, you did as well by the sound of it. Now you need to backtrack to delete everything that's not needed. I mean, I'm getting there. I'm holding out fine. Still think the sheer scale of the project outweighs your hardware. Maybe. Which makes me wonder what to try and do next in the game. Well, I mean, if you're at everything... You're at everything legendary, I assume. Or legendary to the level you want everything to be at. Yeah. So are you just upping the number? Have you considered a different mod within the game? Factorio, or is it Pyanodon? Because I think that's ultimately going to be the goal I'm working towards. I'm going to get to a certain point and there's going to be no particular reason to go on. Do I even make those? I do. Excellent. Oh yeah, we've got some. 39 of them, to be honest. Nice. Oh, I'm not doing Pyanodons. Hell no. You see, this is it. I might give Pyanodons a try. Hats has said you don't need a big base of legendary. You need a space casino. Every item legendary, yes. Yeah, this is it. So if I get every item legendary, I think eventually... I'm going to work towards... I'm going to look at something... Like I have said a couple of times. I'm going to try... possibly do Factorio. I don't want... Oh, actually... No, screw that. I'll have it here. No. That's the only place I can have it. And I'm going to affect those top two with a speed mod. Oh, well. Those two get extra speed mod, but these should be full. 5.9. Hey, look at this. Yeah, this again was the problem we had here. Let me trash the unrequested from these. Can make this top system start working again. In fact, I don't need that doing. I need these three. Is this still making boxes? It's missing green chips. I don't need these ones anymore, so let's delete those out. I need to eventually make recharging stations. Like, the recharging station down here is not getting a lot of usage. So... Right, maybe we stop this recycler now. Okay. I have to sort this pile of shame out at some point soon. I don't know how. I don't know how I'm going to sort this out. Ah! We're not putting much back on that belt anymore. We're still putting a lot back on this belt. I fear this is going to be the green... Yeah, the green chip issue I have. I am still missing too many of those. Spider, how we doing? How's your Tuesday going? Right. So, if I have this making... Thank you. Wait a minute. I can put a higher quality one of those down.
Ah, she knows.
Okay. Working so far, you got an hour and 20 minutes left of work. Nice. Not too bad. Hopefully not too stressful a day. So I have three solid inputs, so I need 2 lines. So hang on, let me move that over here. Okay. Well, to be honest, solar panels and accumulators are cheap even in legendary quality. Oh wait, I missed this. I missed one. Hang on. In your last save, you had 3 fields of legendary solar and accumulators on Nalvis, Gleba, and Vulcanis. 1 or 2 million legendary solar panels. My God. To be honest, solar panels and accumulators are cheap even in legendary accumulators. And dear Lord. Spider says, funny cop and fire department came early. Drama. Alarms keep going off. So it makes life interesting. Legendary accumulators are great on Fulgora. I can see that being the next for me. So I need... if I make these... Hang on. I need 1, 1, and 1. Alright, okay, that's easy. 1, 1, and 1. I'm going to... bring them in from the side on that one. Because I'm going to have 2 chests bringing me holmium. Oh, turn that. I didn't want green chests. I want a blue chest. So you're going to be half full. So that's going to be a full belt of holmium. So let's make that there and there. That was copper? Oh, I have a reason to use copper plate. Get in. Again. And then you're going to be plastic, plastic, plastic. I need input fluid. Where now? Alright, let's move to the attack point over here. Just a tip. Craft foundations on Volcanus, not on a platform. You have more space on the ground for beacons and assemblers. In my last save, I crafted them on a ship, and it was slow. Oh, the space platform. Yeah, you're right. Good idea. But for the moment, we're just going to stop this attack noise happening, 'cause this is annoying. So now as I'm clearing bases away from the pollution field, the game is deciding it needs to move where I'm getting attacked from. So I'm just trying to lower the amount of alerts we're getting. Come on. Lasers everywhere. Huge fields of lasers. Just fuck them up. Probably makes more sense to make a platform on Navis. Probably aren't going to make any platforms in orbit. Somewhere else. Because Navis is the most peaceful orbit. Yeah, that's true. Could make them on another planet and just en masse send them myself back home. Getting attacked again now? That's fine. Right, let's shift the line forward. Hatzer says, but you can also build space platforms on Volcanus. Steel and copper is cheap. That's true. It's an infinite cheap supply. I think the only issue I would have is that I'd have to be ready immediately to defend myself from asteroids. Like, you have to be ready on the get-go to just straight up go for it, don't you? Right, let's do this and this and this. There's going to be a lot of angry sounds for a while, ladies and gents, because I am forcing the bots to build me a network right the way over to very big biter bases. What are you missing? Oh, yeah. I asked you to build those. Yeah, we're never going to get them. We will do. Eventually, we'll get them. Right, then. Lasers for you. I believe you've ordered a side order of them. Just bang them down. You did a ton of platform. Hatzer said on YouTube, I did a ton of platform building on Volcanus. The asteroids don't destroy that much. So you're kind of good with a few repair packs and a ton of platform. Sheer winning by numbers. I like that. As you can see, I like that. I like to just force the hand. Just chuck down as many as you possibly can. I need to kill that worm. That worm is right slap bang in the way. There. Use up many lasers. Prep for it. Just chuck them down. Screw it. Build there, even though you're not bringing anything to do with it. Just gloriously murder the way. I wish I could play this game anymore, but kind of burnt out from it. I can see why it could burn you out. It is a very demanding game. I seemingly have a unending list of issues to fix on Fulgora, which is stopping us from making a proper headway on Gleba. But I think part of that is my own problem. Instead of just making it simple, I'm making it hard. Yeah. As Hats has asked, how much time have you put into it? Oh, here we go. More lasers. I'm gonna have to do a deconstruction menu for all these lasers. There's just too many. All right, this is the edge of the pollution cloud again, so we should calm things a little bit on this corner. Ma'am, in my opinion, Fulgora only needs to be big enough to meet your needs for electromagnetic plants, quality mods, recyclers, and whatever quality you're on. 1,000 hours, nice. Yeah, like realizing very quickly that I've over-engineered everything on Fulgora. So I'm making that error. I've kind of overdone it. Get rid of that base. Okay. We'll just leave that quiet. That's why your UPS is so bad. Your Navis is over-engineered before reason, way bigger than it should be. Keep a few biter spawners for eggs close to your base. Where is it? Like this one. Like this little bad boy that's not being allowed to ever keep it. Alex, thank you very much, mate. Got a new sub, man. Your base looks huge. Love it. Oh yeah, Navis. Navis is a bit large. This is the second base fit in here, and I thought that was big because this is the old bot mall location. And then I decided, no, screw it, we're going huge. So this is the base. Quick tour for you. This is iron production, iron plate on these 2 smelter stacks, steel on these doubled up smelter stacks, 2 copper ones, stone with everything stone nearby. Fluids are all on the left hand side, leading into sulfur, into dynamite, sulfuric acid, plastics, batteries, laser turrets. This is why we can push forward so much for laser turrets, electric motors, the solid fuel, different variants leading up into rocket fuel production, bots. So this balances and loads out bots for us with its own green chip production. And then up into the sciences, red, green, military, blue. Because I can never remember what blue's called. What's blue called? Chemical. There you go. More bots. There'll always be more bots. Chemical science, production science, which is self-fed. I can never remember the names. Utility science. And then up to the rockets, which we only have 8. And these 2 aren't. Look at the placement. Look at this. Isn't this the most annoying thing? 2, 2, 2, 1. Fucked it up. Can't be bothered to fix it. Oh, my S... I don't even know. Not high. It's not very high. How do I check? I don't even check. This is pure vanilla. There's no mods into this. Science packs? No, that's just all science. Yeah, not high. I don't even think I'm 1,000. Science represents the overall research output. Not high at all. Really low. For a base that big, science production is low, but I'm still on normal. And then Volcanus is peaceful by comparison to everything else. No, I don't have biolabs. Hang on, let me go back to navies. So wait, what do I do? Did you say normal labs? You don't have biolabs. Look at the science graph. Hover over that. Work a robot speed to look over your science per minute. I can't even find it. Copper cable iron plate. I know. No. It's down here somewhere. It's in the bottom of this. How long till the spider? Actually, not that long. I just need to get on. You can probably supply a shitload more labs, but the biolab reroll is coming soon anyways. Just hover over science top right, not on the screen. Science top right, where? Top right. Top corner where you see you're researching. Hover over that. Sorry. There you go. 134. Yeah. I don't know what to say to that. It's terrible, isn't it? It's crap. Yeah, so there is no... We're not doing anything special, fancy. I'm just on normal labs. Did I just get attacked up here? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, alright, we need to move this up a little bit. So let me move this. Biolab should double the science per minute, yeah. I get there eventually with them. Really, I need to stop messing about with Fulgora quite as much as I'm messing about with it. And concentrate a lot harder on Navis. Not Navis, Gleber. Can you please put down... I beg you, put down the roboport. One of the roboports. There we go. One is enough to allow me to build up. Spec just desperate to see me do this with the spider. Every single time he's been in the stream, he asks, "How long till spider?" And every day I mess about on Fulgora, not getting any closer to the spider for him. I'm the worst person ever. Legendary Laser's good. Brr, brr. Until you see the range on the guns and all the buffs your equipment. But I'm looking forward to it. I didn't power these on, which is fair enough. And then we need to plumb them in, which is easily done. So then we have an input and an output. So I'm going to in. And then underground belt myself a space to output in the center. There. And that can output across the line in there. And then in and in. Basically, we will... come here. Nope. I didn't pick everything up that I wanted to pick up. Bang that down there. Is that right? Could do it up, couldn't I? Like so. So this is making... So we were making... How many were we making? We were making 7, because originally I had 6, and then I started making 1 with quality. So 6 was what we were at before. So 6 is what we're going to be at again. Out. Wait, nope. In and in. And then we need that in, and that belt stops. Does it stop? No, it doesn't stop. It has to go one more. In, and then out, and out. You were saying you're at... So you were saying you were at 6. No, I was at 7. Before you make me say it again. I was at 7. Now I'm at 6. 7, 6. Doesn't work. Okay, with too many of those around it. How dare you? How dare you? And we'll stick a pole there. Okay, we are now making 5 + 1 superconductors. The next thing is the battery line, which we are making 8 on the battery line. So we need to unplumb all of this crap. Ah! Yeah. Because the thing we're missing here is those. And I don't want to send those over yet. I want to have this plumbed in here. So again, we got 4 lines, 4 items on a line. So... let's just kind of do similar again. So we're going to have... we'll go down one more. Let's make you... Did I have production in these? I had speed in these. Probably should have had production in them. Because we can up that. So I need to rotate and relink together. Oh, hell no. Am I missing? Oh... Where are electromagnetic plants being made? I thought I was making enough of you. I have to zoom back out and try and see this on the map. Here. So what am I missing for you? Holmium. Oh, God. Which is missing holmium? Concrete. Oh, my lord, we're missing concrete. Because we're using all of concrete? No, wait a minute. What's happened here? Why has this stopped? Because we're missing steel. We are deleting too much steel in that case. So where have I been deleting? Or am I just using so much steel up now that normal level steel doesn't get stored anymore? Or is it all consumed into chests? It is. We are all consuming in chests. Did that start working again? This one didn't start working again. This didn't start working because we didn't start trash unrequested. Trash. Trash. And I need to pick up some of this and get it moving again. So this top section is going to start going once more. This has been stopped for God knows how long now. But there it goes. I kind of don't want to delete the things that are on here. Maybe I do. Maybe just leave that as is for the time being. I only want the production of slightly more steel to come into existence. Concrete. Oh, the bots just burst off. I'm gonna fix this up to making science, because these are the last stages. Yeah. For this. Okay. Once these are going. Your Fulgora storage has 1,000,000 gears. Not so much whole. 1,000,000 gears. Oh my god. That's insanity in its own right. 1,000,000 gears. I love that. Just the sheer amount of gears that I've produced on every planet, on this planet alone, feels ridiculous. We need holmium here, and the final thing we need, superconductors, which I make here. You're working with millions here. Yeah, I can tell. Okay, we have got the line already up here because it was feeding in originally. Let's get rid of all of you because we don't need you there anymore. Your science per minute is only 1,000 max and not for every science. Wow. Well, eventually, because I know what can happen is I'm going to reach the point where I am I'm making foundation, and I don't have to fit into the size of an island anymore, and I can upscale the hell out of this. Oh, I shouldn't have put that. That's a bit ugly. I'm just going to plumb it in at the top, I think. I don't want to plumb it in at the bottom like that. I prefer not to have to run up, but I will. That won't work till that gets put down. That won't get put down till we get more normal level concrete. What am I doing with normal level concrete? Normal level concrete is getting dragged off into nothing. We're not... Hang on a sec. Right. Oh, Jesus. 4.7. Less than 500, please. Well, I made a bollocks there. And then, Jesus Christ. What am I going to do with them all? Right, I'm going to have to... One minute. I know how I'm going to an extent, fix this. We will. We'll find a way to fix this problem. Nope. You, legendary. Not legendary, rare. Greater than 500. Well, not 5,000. Dear God, no. Less than 500. Okay. I probably should... Oh, it's getting... Concrete production starts again. Okay. That's annoying that I missed that. However, that means that we have got some concrete that we can now start sending down. I can't believe we did that. I don't need that chest there. So productivity on these ones, I think. You set limits on most of your machines, so when I insert items in my storage, if you have 100 or 500 assemblers in storage, don't craft more. Yeah, I haven't delved into the world of the circuit network too much. I honest to God, I don't even know how to use a combinator. I've made them. I haven't got a clue how they work. Thank you. You don't need combinators or other fancy stuff for that. Oh, right, okay. It just needs to be connected to the power. Place a wire from a roboport to the power. Yeah, I was going to say, so it just needs to be on the network. Hang on, this one's got a green wire then. Let's learn. I don't know if that actually connects to that, does it? Holy hell! Set the roboport to read the items in your storage. Read logistic networks content. Is that the right one? Circuit time? Yeah, ma'am. Oh, beginning of circuit time. I'm really, really sad. I got a Dairy Lee triangle. The red opening wire's just broken off it. So then what do we... Ooh. Oh, so wait, maybe... Do I need to connect the... I don't need to connect this, do I? No, because that's automatically providing it. So then if this makes... hang on a minute. That. So enable if it's less than 1,000. I have fought my way in. I am into my cheese triangle. Okay. So like over here, as long as I'm set like this, with the wires on it, because I have the red and the green wires attached, I can send, as long as they're on, because none of them are attached to a... Oh, right, okay, wait a minute. Ah. So now all of these are connected to the network. Holy shit. Okay. I've learnt a thing. Right, I'm getting attacked again. I know where I'm... An entity is being destroyed. 2 turrets are out of ammo. Why are you out of ammo? You have 75 ammo inside you. This is the old freighter build. The old freighter build is not wonderful. Yeah. Can't reach it. Can't reach anything. Oh, damn it. You've got 30 concrete in you. I just need the concrete production, which I've lost again here. I might take... Oh no, I need the quality concrete for these. What are we missing? Holmium plate at quality. So there we go, that's making that. Do I have... Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, 1 sec. We can upgrade some quality mods. Make sure your green wire or red one you're using are connected. You only need 1 RoboPort connection. If you connect more RoboPort to the same wire, I think it will read your items more times. Right, so... I mean, the problem I have is that some of these connections are not the same. So, like, that is connected to one. That RoboPort is not connected by a green or a red wire to anything. So that little singular system there... Because they're not connected. Or they're not connected by red or green either. 72k in that one. And then 72k in that one. So because I've not got foundations, I can't build a grid on here how I want it to be. So drag the green wire. Yeah. From one substation to another. You can also press L to look at how many items you have in storage. Oh! I did not know that. of crap. There's a lot of crap. There's a lot of blue stuff. But there's a lot of crap. There's also the funniest thing that I built on here, and again, this is all Vile's fault. I blame you, Vile, for most of this. Is the 43 rare quality walls. We have for no reason. Please, for the love of God, do you know what? I'm just going to put down normal ones for the moment. I just want this started. Put down normal ones. Thank you. You begin, you begin, you begin, and then we'll upgrade you. Put you as an upgrade. Oh, okay, so they're saying the system has minus numbers. Those rare walls are the linchpin of the whole run. They are integral to everything that happens on all planets. Without those, we would be screwed. Okay, where am I? What's the pollution cloud here look like? Okay, it's a little bit vigorous. Oh, and that system's dead. The whole of of Gleber is on its arse yet again. Nothing is growing. Everything is being wasted. Okay, we have to fix Gleber again very quickly. Oh, Jesus Christ. I took away this. Oh, do you know what I did? I took away the spoilage remaker here. Because this hasn't got any food in it. Damn it, we did it again. If Gleber had a few nice walls, that wouldn't have happened. If only Gleber had had just one or two nice walls to it. Right. No, trash them by accident. Just put them in there. There, go. Right, hang on. I did this the other day. We can start this whole process again. I need to get all of this shit off there. Keep this full of... Thank you. You stay full. Right. There is not enough there. But there will be. Very shortly. Yeah. Spoilage and fun. This was kind of like rotating around, but I think this is the issue. I need to do the trash unrequested on this so these don't get full, because look at them all. All full. I need a burner tower. Oh, why hadn't I not thought of that? Let's just burn this off if it's ever greater than 50. Why did I not think that a burner tower would be just a wonderful idea here? I can't even remember where they are. Here they are. My God, so much crap. All of this is going to spoil because that is full. So I'm going to plonk all of this in here and just burn it all away for now. And then I'm going to put all of this in there. I could send... In fact, I don't need that. That can go away. I could... I really need to start sorting out Gleber to getting the stuff made. Because now all the eggs have gone. The pentapod. I'm glad I didn't take all the pentapod eggs. Output priority. So let's output just nutrient, please. Wait, I can't afford nutrient to be on both sides of the belt, can I? No. Nutrient has to hop round. And go on the outside of this belt for now. And then at the end of here, please filter only spoilage. Into a chest, and then I'm going to put you into a burner. Go away. Right. My God. I'm going to leave Fulgora alone for a while. Fulgora's, for all intents and purposes, fixed and fine. Why, thank you. My wife's just handed me a rat. She just handed it up from under the side of the table. Just the most ridiculous thing ever. Alright, it's eating time. Once the crinkling stops. Oh, look at everything spoil super fast. Right. I can't afford that to get full. Some Terraria time. You got bored by Factorio. No worries, man. I don't know if you're sticking around for the stream, but if not, thank you for joining. And if not, I hope you enjoy your Terraria time. You also need to do Gleber and Fagora, but you don't want to do that yet. Yeah, no, I'm feeling it. That I'm feeling the same level of unhappy. Right, trash unrequested. Trash unrequested. Oh, Fulgora is all about not Fulgora. Gleber, I need to manage just the level of trash, that the spoilage level that exists on here. Because what happens if all this spoils? I should take this off as well. So we don't have too much. Legendary substations, roboports and stuff. Sorry, I missed the comment. And by doing, I mean get legendary holmium, biochambers, and a few other legendary stuff, and rebuild a ton of things with legendary items. Okay. I have so many little steps that I have to learn on Gleber. a trick you do on Glebber, which may or may not seem good. Depends on how you see the bot usage, but... yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's requesting nothing. It's trashing unrequested. Just need to get it out of the yellow chest and into a passive provider. Like, that system is held up now. But I'm not using enough nutrient everywhere else, so... I have to be doing more with nutrients. Because if we don't keep up... and thankfully, these are still planting. They have got stuff in them. They've got a hell of a lot of spoilage. Wait, that should be... then I keep a battery of furnaces on a circuit to eat the excess, yeah. Oh my god, the beeping is beginning again. Yeah, this is where I need to learn the circuit. Better than I'm learning it. Right, so, what's happening with your jelly? It would be annoying if you have to go and hand grab more restart seeds. Oh, I'm 100% going to have to grab more restart seeds. That is coming. I'm going to try and very quickly learn something here. So I can activate that. Read fuel, read temperature. I don't want to read the fuel or the temperature. I want to read this requester chest onto the network. Enable if spoilage is greater than 1,000. So if I have... that's reading off the network. And I want to request 200. So if I leapfrog that, and copied that and that, these only activate because there's too much on the system. If I then get rid of that, oh my god. Go, my pretties. Right. I've got 25,000. Hang on. You can use the purple chest and yellow chest and let your bots store items. Yeah, I'm unfortunately, I'm learning that as well. I'm hoping that that does the right thing, that once this hits less than 1,000, these will all deactivate. We're just churning our way through thousands and thousands of I did the same thing there that I didn't want. I didn't really want the seeds to go into these chests. I wanted them to go into their own independent chests, but You can increase the number to test if it works. Yeah, you're right, I could. If I stick that to 16,000, because there's 14,000 in it, so let's put that at 15. So that chest has stopped. Or should have stopped, but hasn't. Like 100k spoilage onto test. So that... Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, so it does work. That is the correct way to do it. So I can set that back to set me back to 1,000, please. That's fine. Those chests, when they hit 1,000, will deactivate, turn off, and we go from there. That's going to at least cope with the spoilage problem I have. So, I need to make sure this system is planting well. And it is. It's planting in large quantities, which is great. I want to request 5 seeds again, because I want to build a bit more floor. Where are we up to? 8.3k. Oh, God. Ma'am, thank you. I had no idea that that would work. That is a godsend of a way to deal with it. I might just come up here in the future and just connect. Once this is run down, I'm going to bring like 2 of them up there and connect it to my heating system. Trash unrequested is overpowered. It so is. And I honestly didn't think about it till today. If I'd have thought properly on it, I could have fixed all of my problems on the other planets way before this. Thank you. Well, the other thing I'm happy about, and I know for a fact, is we had like 20 pentapod eggs in this system, and it was fine. We haven't been here for ages. Those pentapod eggs hatched, and these dealt with it. So, for when it comes to having en masse pentapod eggs, that works as well. This is all seemingly staying a bit smoother now. I have mine, so the trick with pentapods is to create a system that continually makes but doesn't hold too many at once. Yeah. Which I'm going to do by connecting it to the network. We need some 50. We don't have... Right. I have to take some off the belt. How the pentapods took over. Nutrients only, please. This one I can just do locally, as I don't want this to have more than 10 in it. And once they spoil, these bad boys should come to life and take it away. 4.6k spoilage. Oh, we're getting there. Look at the lovely and busy these bots are being. Right. I'm just going to have to leave the alerts going mad on thingy. On Navis. Why are they requesting 120? 12, please? My God. Right. I'm hoping this leaves the system in some form of equilibrium from now on. Do you know what I like about these is these hit 1,000 degrees and there seems to be no negative at leaving them. You would say overconsumption is the friend for eggs. Make sure you can consume slightly more than you produce. I am starting to realize this. I mean, I'm having to try and grab hold of spoilage everywhere here. And move it on to this system, which this is wonderful now. 2,000. It's slowing down because we just managed to finally get rid of it. I didn't realize I had like 20,000 spoilage. Might have missed my mouth. Bots that are already journeying over carry on bringing stuff. Alright, that seemingly is balancing. Holding around the 950 mark. There we go. Starting to calm down on bots. Yep. Right. Thank you, ma'am. That's a wonderful thing. You can even turn off the harvesting towers if you want to. I'm assuming I can limit that to how much Yamako I'm storing. So if I link that in and say if these have got more than 50, we don't do anything with it. Okay. Yeah, alright. I'm going to make use of these. For no other reason than we can. So I'm gonna take all 3 up, put you as a separate entity here to the side. The thing is, if you let all your fruits rot, you lose your seeds. Yeah. And that's what I don't want to do. Not there. Do it in line with this one, please. Can't do it in line with that one. Wait a minute. I can landfill it, can't I? Yes. You need to process the fruits, and you can let them rot after. Yeah, so that's what that is doing. This system is processing through Yamako to Yamako mash and giving me the seeds out in 4 chests. Yamako mash then processing at the minute to nutrients, because this is as far as I have got with the loop. I've got no further with it. We had pentapods were built up a little bit. As long as you have seeds, everything is fine on Gleb. Yeah, so I mean, it's been working pretty well. I'm holding 5 seeds as well. Yeah, they're all productivityed out. That side of things, I've managed to be okay. The issue I have here is I think I've let the jelly nut die, and I have. Because I didn't make the jelly nut system work well enough. And for some reason, that storage chest has stone in it. So I have to reactivate the jelly nut. And I have thankfully kept one thing there. So in a short bit, like now, once I've eaten, I think then it's the time I have to start doing the process for jelly nut as well. Wait. I can get blue circuits, LDS, and rocket fuel from plant. For pentapod eggs, you set yours to cap at 10, and enough turrets secured to kill the chest in any hatches. That's why it's just infinite repair kits or whatever. Yeah, that's what I did with this. 10 in each one. Repair kits. Don't think I have repair kits down here anymore. Might want to actually request some. Or make some. I think I probably have what I need to... Oh no, here we are, making them. And then, yeah. That way it's just in, yeah, if you feed the machine off its own pentapod, yeah. And then that requests in a loop. Right. Let's extend the ground a little bit more. Okay. That's a bit more healthy coverage for the Yamako. You need to farm more of it, so you can also make science, or you can import the rocket parts, so you can do less farming. Yeah, I might import from Volcanus in the end for rocket parts. So I did look at Jelly Nut the other day, but I didn't get any further with it. So let me have a look again. So jelly nut processing. Jelly nut in, jelly nut seed and jelly out. So if we set up system. Terrible location to set that up. Let's take that power pole away. Right, so you're going to do jelly nut. And in you, I'm going to need productivity. Trash anything unrequested. There's nothing to go in there yet. Output the seeds. Output the jelly. You can copy it the right way around, might be useful. Want to input nutrient. This can spoil. So I need to output any spoilage that might occur into a blue chest. No. Have I brought purple chests with me? Wait, I can check an easier way than that, can't I? Yes, I have got a purple chest, right, so let's just dump that out into the purple chest. That doesn't need to be that far over. But that works, right. So then there's also going to be a spoilage issue for each of these. So let's just output there and there. If anything on that belt, if anything inside them spoils. That is the very beginning of a mini setup. The green jelly makes a decent fuel. You should have some spare as jelly is used a little less than Yamako. You did say that the other day. I think you mentioned that it's a really good fuel. I need to find where that jelly nut is. It's down here somewhere. Jelly stem. Okay, we got 50 jelly stem. We need some seeds. So when you say it's a fuel, do you mean it's a good fuel for the Yamako it's good in here? Or is it good in something else? We've got some seeds. You mean for power? Oh, right. I would use it for power if it weren't for the fact that off the ship that comes back and forth, Galactica, I didn't have a setup asking it to give me this shit. Then I'd do it. Okay. Did I only get the one seed? I only got the one seed. Did I find any more? So down here is loads. Okay, so I can set up more. Like down there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not going to be good. Shit. Okay. How good... How good is a turret or 10 with nuclear ammo gonna be? Oh god, I don't have that much nuclear ammo. Why do I feel like this is not gonna go well? I have to be very conservative about this. I'm gonna get killed, aren't I? 1 pink jelly turns into 4 green jelly, 1 Yamako into 2 mash. Bioflux needs 12 green and 15 Yamako, so there is a bit of unbalance. Okay. Oh, you need to farm more of it so you can also... Yeah. Import the rocket parts to do less farming. Right. We're either going to live or die here. Oh! Come on. Get it. There. Right. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Right, hang on. I'm going to load that in. Okay, this would have worked. This would have worked had I been a bit more careful with what I planned to do. So... I'll take 1 death a day. That's not bad. That's working quite well now. Please tell me... Yes, we have got some more nuclear. And we've got some more turrets. So, those other ones walk round. I've got bots on me, haven't I? I've got 20 bots on me. Need to kill the spawner almost immediately. They respawn way more than here. Way more here than on the V. Right, okay. So I need to get that dead. Those 2 dead. Fast. Let's do this to edge of protection. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Yep, you're all right. They come out really fast. Jesus Christ, they come out quick. Why are you not putting the turrets down? Can't put down on there, of course. Bye. Come with me, everyone. Shoot her! Absolutely terrifying. Right, what am I missing over here? Come here, you little shit. Is that it? Get rid of them. Get rid of all of this. And now we have 18 pentapod eggs. Alright, so nuclear ammo. It did its thing. That's not stressful. Okay. We're up to 2 plants. If I can just get the world of farming sorted on here, I feel like things will go a lot easier. I'm nearly happy with it. Once these 3 are going, I probably don't need to do too much more down here for the time being. Done with work. Congrats. Time to relax. What are your plans? Is it game time? You going for a drink? Drive home? Right. Okay, that system is slowing up a little bit now. These don't ever want to be more than 1. I don't need that much fuel going in, because you start to eat up too much fuel then. Drive home bagels. Oh, hell yes. What's your bagel of choice? The what? The steak bagel. I've never heard of that before. Right. We sort of fucked it. Steak on a bagel. My God. That sounds amazing. That has given me a lot. If I can eat everything with scales, but I can't eat much salt, so plain cream cheese. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Right. Need to hope we get more seeds out of these. Need to stop wearing food. Wait. Where have my bots taken all of that jelly nut? There's no way we processed it. We didn't process that jelly nut, and now it's disappeared. We're not storing it anywhere. Press L. We're not storing it anywhere. Whoa. It processed it all that fast? And from it we got one seed. 0.04%. Holy shit. So it processes it that quickly? That's ridiculous. Right. So then I need to find... Yeah, I don't think it should have processed all of that. That seemed to just disappear in a second. Right, I have a bit more down here. I don't really want to overly hand pick it like this. But it felt like something went wrong there. 150. But I can't find it anywhere. It's showing it's not in the system. So let's just do this and watch what happens. We get a seed. Yeah, look how slow that's taking. So where did the other stuff go then? Click on the jelly box. It's going down in 30s. Yeah, both of these have got 12. Alright, maybe it did get done fast enough and I got really unlucky and I got one seed. Okay, that has 4 plants now. That has 4. So now we have 8 plants on the go. Yeah, it's in and out in like a split second. I think I'm just getting really unlucky with seed respawning. Oh well. Okay, next step of the line then is going to be bioflux again. We need to create bioflux. There are quite large numbers involved. It's very difficult to be unlucky. It hits the average real fast. Yeah. Well, I mean, this now, like, this is lighter than it was before. I can... Ooh, there's a big farm there. Let's just try and add more. Grab more jelly by hand at the start. We'll be dead slow otherwise, yeah. Well, we have the final bit down here. So I'll take this, feed it all in. That's all slip stack. Feed this all in and hopefully we'll increase what we're producing. This is how fast it goes down. So I reckon that stack will go in almost one grab. Yeah, there you go. We're going to watch how many seeds come into this from that set of stacks. There was one. Two. I missed two. All right, we're on 4. In that case, if you saw 2 more and I didn't. Five. Seeds will be the 1 or 2. 2 if you get the productivity bonus, yeah. I'd love to get the productivity bonus on the craft a couple of times. Well, we got a bit more over here. Well, and we had some crap in there that we didn't need. So it's just cleared the land out. I mean, oh, what's that now? 5 out of that one. 1 out of that one. I need to move that. However, because you're all on prime growing land. That's fine. That's not connected, but can be connected. Right. I'm gonna bot the bioflux for the moment. Something flashing red. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's up here. Oh no, they're out of ammo. Are these all out of ammo? No. Ah, wait a minute. It's ignoring. I've got them on ignored targets. Ignore unlisted. Ah, they're on ignore unlisted. I wonder why they were ignore unlisted. Oh well. Thank you for spotting that. I hadn't seen it. So the pentapod eggs are all spoiling. Yeah, that would have been a little detrimental, wouldn't it? We need to start production of bioflux. Because if I don't start it, I'm wasting stuff here. So I'm just going to belt in. Oh, not belt in, because it's not that far off. And then just outbound it into a red chest for now. You get warning on Navis, warnings from space. You can't. Can you make warnings on Glebber? Just don't tell me about. And don't tell me. I don't need to know. I can't even see what's attacking me from here. Oh, here we go. So, bioflux is in production. The next thing to make in a smallish amount would be science. Because I have pentapod eggs that are sitting and wasting now. So, I have hundreds of that. This does not make a lot. And it takes 2 hours to spoil. If that takes 2 hours to spoil... Oh, no, wait a minute. If the product is already part spoiled when you make it, then that affects how long it takes before it fully spoils as an average, yes? So anything part spoiled already spoils out. Right, okay. Makes sense. I don't want to overdo the usage of Yamako mash and everything else just yet. Again, you're overdoing eating fuel. Still better to be in the long spoiling items as much as you can and get out the short spoilage stuff ASAP. Yeah, so this is why these numbers are lower, because I'm using up the stuff in here that's been waiting for ages. Like some of these have only got a few minutes left and they're going to spoil. In fact, seconds, and they're going to spoil. So the system has got to use up some of those first. I could have rotated that round to the side and I could have 2 making Yamako off this. But now I'm looking at the nutrient amount that I'm processing through. Check the blue chest with the bioflux. Trash unrequested, thank you. Hadn't seen that. Absolute star. Yeah, if I'd have put that in the middle here, I could have done another one on the other side and double up. So we'll do that. Let's just... Oh my god. Let me, please, for the love of the... There we go. Let's do this with it. Get rid of those. Alright. I'm making bioflux. Clever doc on the K. This whole system this could be paired up. This could be one biochamber that's making Yamako mash, that's inserting straight into the nutrient chamber, that is into a chest, and just have those as two. I mean, this works as a little round. And we've created, I mean, yes, there's see, knowing about this now is amazing. 400 bioflux, and I've got 21 pentapod eggs. I'm gonna add Battlestar is gonna request, so I am nowhere near making 1,000 science on Gleber, because I haven't got a rocket, so I need a rocket. There were other things I can do with these as well, isn't there? Bioflux jelly and water makes rocket fuel. Right. Have I got a ship that's doing nothing? I'm sorry. How long have you just been getting your ass handed to you at Fulgora for? Oh, just go to Navis. This is going to be terrible. This is going to be the most destroyed ship ever. Is this the perhaps ignored space warning? Maybe. If this gets destroyed, we're just going to have to rebuild the Nostromo back home. And this is definitely going to get destroyed. Well, maybe it won't actually. We might get lucky. Who knows? Hey, look, it's halfway there. It's looking grim for them. Is there ammo on the ship? Nope. There's red ammo. No. There goes the turrets. The Nostromo was destroyed. Right. We need to do something better anyway, because I'm going to start to need to bring things back and forth from here. So let's remake the Nostromo. Hang on. Go back to Navis to do this. Add a space platform. For the love of God, please, I beg you. Fuck off. Spitting on a singular laser. Right. No! Captain, we hear a mayday from FPS Corps. Perhaps you should do... There's nothing that can be done. Their fate is that of the Prometheum 3, lost to the great space locker of Davy Jones. Some might say that I wildly ignored it, but, you know, in space you don't really need inserters. You can bot feed machines. And since there are no bots in space, it's just like normal hand feeding. What? You can bot feed machines. How do you bot feed machines in space with no bots? Do you need bots on the spaceship? You can bot feed machines on Navis. There's no bots in space. I hadn't seen this. I don't know. I didn't know I could bot feed. So the bot feeding functionality is just like normal hand feeding. Okay. Go to Navis. Go to any machine. Hang on. Let's go down to here to one of these then. Right. I am here. Pick a machine that's not totally jammed. Give it a sec. Nostromo has been recreated. Hang on a minute. 1 second, very quickly. Let me just boop this. Oh, no, actually, I'll come back to that in a minute. Any machine, green circuits, anything. Alright, there you go. Done. Now right click the input slots. Iron input, right click. I'm right clicking. Put an iron plate in the cursor first. Oh. So it requests it. I see. There it goes. So, okay. Slight detour in life then. 1 minute. You can also make blueprints with these requests already input. So you could make a turret blueprint with ammo. The bots will place the turret and the ammo. So if I, on Navis, just place that. I'd like it with 10 ammo in it, ideally. Not 100, but 100 apparently is the number. Can I... How do you... Right. Does it have to be 100? A magazine stack size? Does it have to be a stack size? No, I can right click it. Okay. Now copy... Take a copy of the turret with the request. You have to do this before placed. So do it out. So do it out of robo range. Harder than it looks to do that, sir. I mean, yeah, right. I'm just gonna. I can just go over here somewhere, can't I? Alright, so like that. So what do you have to do? Take a copy of it with the request. Copy it done. Just left click is like 100 right clicks one. Okay. So can I make a blueprint of this then? If I... That was a blueprint. No, that was just a copy. Copy is a blueprint. So can it function while I've got an existing ship in place? If I delete these out, can I then just copy the new idea down and it should just replicate what I just did up here? Or will I have to do it? Just paste it on, see what happens. Holy shit. So on that, I need a turret that's going to get something attacking it. Doesn't work if you do that. Has to be that. So I assume, therefore, I have to have the ammo in here to feed the ammo out here. Yes? Or will it take off the belt? Ammo must be in a provider. On Nauvis. In space, it's a bit weirder. So it has to be in a provider chest on Nauvis to work. On Nauvis. Hang on a sec. I've got 145 in there. These are going to activate and attack that. But what happens when it gets used up? Because it's not refilling it. So it won't refill it. It just places it like that. It doesn't keep it forever filled up. Will this eventually run out? It's not like a refilling process. So restamp it and it refills it. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. So in an absolute emergency, as long as I've got ammo in the hub, I can bang this down with ammo existing in it and then connect the belt to it. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I needed to build a better ship. Not a better ship. I needed to build a faster ship. So, I suppose the death of the Nostromo helps us in a way. How are we doing over here? Oh, much more. Jelly Nut might be in process now. Fucking look at the amount of Yamako we're covering. Okay, so the issue here is the excess. I've got too many seeds. Yeah, like if you have a partially shipped, yeah, you can always nearly salvage it. A bit of moving stuff around. Yes, seems like a very good idea. Okay. I think this system will break eventually. And I think the system will break because of the amount of Yamako that's being processed. I have 3,200 of Yamako in storage. And I'm not processing that much of it. So the system is filling up. So that ship was a secondary ship running between okay. So I want a ship that's going to get back and forth from Gleber relatively quickly. I can belt under that, can't I? Yes. Okay, get under that belt. Perfect. Right. Arms at the front. Turrets by the arms. You're going to feed into that one. You're going to feed into that one. You're going to get fed in from there. Let's send some bits and pieces up. Output and output. We're building ships again. The bot feeding stuff was brought in 2.0. I assume Woob was worried about people stranding themselves without that sort of thing. Yeah. And no way to get out. So how shall we put... If this is the beginning shape of our ship, what possible shape should the rest of the ship be? It will not be shaped like a dick. I think I need to... Pollution cloud. I mean, a peen, not a peen, clearly. Two bulbous thrusters at the bottom should be fine. Yeah, they'll be alright. It's shaped like a giant wang! And behemoth worms are becoming a real headache. Come on. Thank you. Oh, what? This whole area that I've been getting repeatedly attacked from is just like a little archipelago. Oh, what the hell? So's this bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. I could have got rid of this hours and hours ago. 1 second. Right. Stop this madness. Of course there's rocks there. You know quality rangers lasers have a longer range. I know, but I've not made any quality lasers yet. Are you saying I should be making those? Is that what you're saying, Bile? Are you going to start me down the route of making more quality stuff again? Because I will. Oh, if that stops the attacks from up there, I'll be so happy. We're nearly at the edge of the cloud here. Jesus Christ. Alright, I stepped away for a little while. This is still working. Yamako is growing. Jelly Nut is growing. And has some in storage. There's quite a bit in storage. I need to up how much is getting processed. Why are you only requesting 36? Seems such a bizarre number. Why is it only requesting that many? Absolutely, they should be surrounded by the finest quality of walls. The finest quality we can currently produce. And nothing less. Okay, little bit more production on that. I have a slight excess of seeds finally for Yamako. That's immense. So we have excess Yamako seeds. I've got like 40 odd excess Yamako seeds. Brilliant. Trash unrequested. That's going to process through that. Fine. Oh, we're out of nutrients. Oh. No, we're not out of nutrients. We're fine. Eventually seeds will jam. Yeah. Seeds will jam unless I actively allow the system to start on here. I'm sorry, did that say it can't reach? It can reach there, but it can't reach there. So I could request enable when seeds exceed what, 100? Might be a few too many. And then just request 10. There you go. So I'll yeah, I'm out of nutrient. Right, so what am I not producing enough of? I'm not producing enough Yamak, so I need more of these in that case. which is okay. I have got some more of this stuff, so let's move that. We can go straight over. This will, if it can reach it, let me move that to there actually. Okay, so we've not got any food. Drips and draps of it coming. Oh yeah, so because it all goes over here, so I need to split it. I need half going and half going back on. And then you can go like that and then disappear. Oh. You'll get eaten up. Okay, that system might come back to life. I don't know. I don't think it will. I'm not sure if it can kickstart itself that fast. It's going to be a painfully slow setup again. Are the bots grabbing it off the belt? Surely they're not. More Yumako coming out. That's fine. Half goes. It goes off that way. Comes back this way. More Yumako mash is made. It's a very slow system at the minute. And there's too much broken in it. So... Nope, nope, don't trash. At least make me 2 more. F that up. Can you hover over a robo? I need to see what the numbers look like. There you go. Hovered as requested. I think what I've ended up doing here, that's a pole. That's what happens if I go over a roboport. All bots in use, that's fine, yeah. It's busy. I think what I'd done here is not produce enough nutrient with the additional buildings in place. Because obviously these are processing quite fast. So I wasn't producing enough. No bots were in use. Construction, nothing's being used. Logistics, 60. All right. I've got 731 spoilage. This system just cannot quite start up. I need to stop sending up there just for a minute. This is holding on for dear life. That's all good. I was thinking maybe your bots were overstretched, which can be nasty. Oh, yeah. No, I just think all I've done is I've overstretched the nutrient production. So because of that, nothing over here can really get going. So I need to just increase. Like these are all starting to produce out again a little bit. Oh, that one needs its stack size overriding. That's why we've got a problem up there. So these will start feeding again. Priority needs to go to the nutrient makers, yeah. So there, I cut off the other side of the system. And now this is starting to fill back up again. So I just think I had by adding, what, four buildings? I had made it so that the splitting of the system, like that, meant that the nutrients went too far. Yeah, see, like, when it goes like that, not as much comes back round. So we'll just seriously improve. I mean, this is going to use a Yamako up way faster. So hopefully this won't be too much of a headache for the whole system. But now I've doubled and a bit how much I'm making. That really shouldn't go there anymore. This needs to stop going here. This now needs to go here. Like that. There we go. That's better. So then this could go here. And I have nothing taking spoilage off the belt. No, I do. I have it here. So that is a lot fuller. Spoilage goes out. My fear here is now, am I gonna overuse Yamako mash? Yeah, the numbers is, it's hovering around the 500 mark. I can't make any more Yamako there. I could here. Oh, I've got a bigger section up there. Pentapod eggs. We'll just leave them be. Take that off me. This was just an egg raft, wasn't it? Here. Yeah. But I know I can take on the bigger enemies now. So I want the Yamako to be made up here as well. Get back to the ship eventually. So there's tons of light green up here, but really only very few spots for actual growth. But that I can change the floor around that one to Yamako. I can do the same there. And then this one, where's the most? There. Okay. So I need to bring that over. I need to get rid of the green chests. Don't need buffer chests. But we'll do... If I do that, I can see what coverage I've got then with the power poles. Go away. Stop trying to put them down. So the bots are going to get power at least doing this. George, hey, first time. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I need to take that away in entirety. In fact, take all of that away. And I need to put that in again here. How are you today? How's your Tuesday going? Right, I'm going to take these. And we're going to copy and paste them up here. I am missing... Kleber is missing power poles. Great. 1, 2. Galactica, have you got power poles? No. Add first contact in. And then now on Kleber. Wait, actually, did I have a power one? I didn't have a power one. I had first contact. Alright, just add first contact in. Oh yeah. That upgrade worked. Jesus Christ, look at that go now. So the issue here comes with quantity of nutrient on the belt spoiling. But that's fine, we'll deal with it. So we're missing no, not missing robobots, we're missing power. So you're missing power up here. And then you're missing power, which is fine. Power will come in time. Fulgora. Shocking that things are destroying. Although this is all working better now. That's not blocked up, and that one's not blocked up. We have made some rare quality things. 4 of them. In actual fact. But which means we could, while we're here, upgrade these 4. Oh no, they are upgraded. Excellent. So they're making, things are getting used, science is producing. We have science. So apart from the bots flying everywhere, it's kind of working. Stamp that down. Just just get a bit more power on there. I still have no clue why this is not getting deleted. Holy shit. Okay, that's why it's not getting deleted. I have got enough to make all of those accumulators on rare. I like that. It's nice. Should be making the power poles. Okay. Pentapods. They're going to go soon, but we don't have that many that go off. 40% there. 44% there. It's going to be a bit uncomfortable. But it is what it is. Is the ship going yet? No. Okay, so we have an issue with it's stuck. Oh, okay. I feared that this might occur. However, I can fix it fast. I don't need to throw it away. I need to bring the belt round. And then under there. I can't fix it fast. It's got 11,000. Screw it. You're going to try and go home to Navis. I don't know that that's necessarily going to make it all the way home. It had 11,000 to start with, and it's got 3,000 now. Alright, let the system run round. Jesus. I can't borrow anything from anywhere either, can I? It's out of fuel. It is slowing down. We can make more fuel if I borrow from an arm. And I just throw out for now. So just throw out. There we go. We are producing more fuel. We will limp home. I did wonder why that ship had been there for so long. So that can happen to this one as well, which I'm going to assume it has happened to this one. Except this is stuck outside Navis, so that's a fix we can get on with. So I'm going to change this to loop to here. Like so. Take that out. We are not throwing... Oh, there's a big gap in the belt there. There we go. I've done that too close. I wanted that to be there instead. Then that wants to be like this, and it's going to go over here and back on the belt. Just leave it like that for the minute. This will send things up from... Stopped at Navi. There we go. There is enough to send up to space. Tell me there's not enough. So what I probably want to do with this is... I want to read this belt. And this wants to have that active on it. If it's less than 50, activate. And this wants to read this belt. And if there's more than greater than 10 on there, dump into space. How are we getting iron onto the outside of that belt? I'm not sure. A little baffled by that. So I don't need it going that way, I need it going that way. That will free up. There we go. That frees up the system. Yep, there we go. That's freeing up the system. I've taken away one more. I think I'm all right with it. Being blocked up with ice is fine because we need the ice for that. It's okay. Wait. Oh yeah, you take ammo out onto the belt. And ooh, that would have been. That is a terrible place for the delete everything button, in my opinion. Right, I need a minute. I'm going to leave you looking at this. I will be back very quickly. Hey, she's flying again. So. Yeah, we had seriously had too many things on the belt. So that disposes now of ice. That disposes of the build-up. These two forever will infinitely back and forth everything, though. So that's okay. I just got a red flash. Did I just get attacked on Gleber? I did. What attacked me? Okay. I got attacked on Gleber. I'm not sure why. Anyway, the system's working still. We are suddenly throwing out loads of nutrient. Yamako is unstoppable in the volume it's making. 43 seeds, 10 seeds, 13 seeds. We've made 50 land. Right, let's go and plant that land. How's Jelly Nut looking? Oh, even Jelly Nut's looking full now. Brilliant. So Jelly Nut's filling up as well. So we need to start looking at making Jelly Nut land. So I'm going to do this first. Because I'm nearly at the point where I've coated all of this extra landscape. Battlestar. You made it home. Okay, we can do what we can do the fix we did on the other ship now on this one as well. So underground there. And then belt. In fact, I can just copy and paste the little bit of it, can't I? Off this one. So give me this. Yeah, you're getting first contact stuff together because we need more power poles here. So how am I doing for jelly nut seeds then? Have I got an abundance of those yet? No. But 1.4k jelly nut. All right, we need to process that. How are you doing? 500. Really, should probably be doing something like this then, shouldn't I? How many seeds are in here? There were loads. Oh. Maybe I don't need to push it too hard. So I have 3.7k jelly nut. I have 4.8k bioflux. Oh my god. Must start making science. Okay. In input. Wait a minute. This is going to have pentapod eggs. So input, just in case. I know I'm probably not going to need it. And in there, you're going to make science. So the only way for me to get enough of what I need in here is going to be leapfrog out some nutrient. Into there, and then the output is going to be science with productivity. I don't think I need that. I only need that if I'm not getting the system fed. Like now, for instance, the system's not getting fed. We're waiting on you. I'm sorry, why are you using so much fuel up? There we go, it's storing fuel again. The problem is it's going to be quite a while before this ship leaves. And I have pentapod eggs going bad. So I'm going to manually start this up. I have made my first Gleben science. Right, where? Could you please... Right, who's attacking us? We're getting attacked to the side. This is going to be these. How far out do I have to go? Not far. I need to take like 3 or 4 bases out on this side to stop that happening. Okay, Gleber is making science. That should go into a blue chest. No. Maybe it shouldn't. But that definitely needs something to take off. My god. Oh my god. Spoilage. So let's grab spoilage there. Into that chest. Trash the unrequested. You are a red chest because you can spoil. The pentapod eggs should not go off. So I probably don't need that many turrets. I'm only at risk from the top. Battlestar Galactica does not have enough storage. It doesn't have enough storage because I can't really do first contact. We need to change that just to power poles. So let's just do substations. Assign substation. Take that. Send these home. Don't want those. Probably did want those. Keep them. Take them back. Turrets, yes. Landing pad, yes. Gleber. Change what Gleber wants. It doesn't want that. It wants power poles. Did I not save that? Substation. Okay. Back to what's happening over here. And some lasers, please. And we will plonk you right in the midst. Eventually, one day, you'll watch this game and I won't be getting alerts. Unfortunately, now is not that time. Where is the bot with that substate, with that, with the Becky Dobson? There we go. So now the lasers will come into existence and finally end that set of alert noises off. We'll just create a brand new set of alert noises because the substation got whacked. Okay, that side is now out of the pollution cloud. This side is in it. We're so close to not having attacks on this side. Well, on this area. Say that. Maybe we're not. We are over here. Apart from these. Right, Gleber. Science. 190. That's going pretty well. Pentapod eggs are not going well, however. Why are you not going well? You're not going well because nutrient? So I want you to only go active if I have got a lot of pentapod eggs. So I'm going to need to... Oh, 32 substations. I had 32 on me. My God. Oh, that's nice. They're here. So let's plonk down more lasers in the area of all of these guys. Planter can be placed on Navis. They can be planted, reducing pollution. Oh my God. Of course. I never realized that. Could literally forest the land again, couldn't I? Oh, look at that. Never actually looked at my power network. Oh, send them back from... Yeah, send them back from Gleber. Put them on areas, just fill up with trees. Might start doing that. Like rewild the planet. Okay. Well... Biochambers also absorb pollution. Do they? Ironically, putting efficiency modules in them can cause them to make pollution. I think I am, aren't I? No, not quite. I am sporing quite hard from these. However, something that I got taught earlier. I need to do that as a ghost, not as a... No! 1 second. Oh, so this side of the world has now decided. Wait, what? There we go. Every time I clear a little zone off, the game's like, oh, well, I'll push you from over here then. I want the nightmare. I want the nightmare of Nauvis to come to an end. And it can't. Not yet. Like, I thought we were done with all of this stuff. I was very wrong. However, am going to start to resolve a few of my issues down here. Build cannon. Help move bugs back for easier. Spider, I thought you had, didn't you have a... Yeah, do you not remember you have a cannon bombardment station? Look at the area of clearance your station has provided. Massive amount of land cleared. And the one that I'm about to build down here is going to do the other. Okay, right. Forgot I'm only 45. That's no excuse. You're younger than me. I know when I'm done building this, I'm going to get aggravated enemies. Ahoy. So let's build the roundabout. I need to change the name from untested because it is now tested. Ooh. They're not going to be happy with me at all, are they? we got? Hang on. Stations wise, we've got Mam's bombardment, Vile's bombardment, and we have Spider's bombardment. I need to give Jack one. Spec's bombardment. Control Spec deletes bombardment. Add that in. You're in the game. Oh, didn't like that. 1 second. That's why that's not working. Did wonder why that wasn't building very well. Okay, I need to add in. Where's the train? We've lost the artillery train. It's here. It's here. Oh, here it goes. Come here. Come here. Come here. Stop. There. Mam's Vile Spiders. Let's add a station. We'll put it in below here. So it goes to 4 stations. From 400 to 300. Add a weight condition. Cargo. What are these ones? Cargo. Oh, God. Item count. Or time passed. Let's change all of these down now to like 30. Because you don't need to be there that long anymore. Okay, that works. We're getting perpetually attacked here. So let's just get rid of these. Right. That is all defended, but this side is not. As soon as this activates, I'm going to get a lot of angry neighbours on me having some strong words to say. I don't know where that train's gone. Oh, it's there. It's on the corner. Heading for Vile. It's got such a long journey to go. Okay. We should see some of the land down here get cleared off. Judging by how far out that went, from there, it's going to go over to about here in a circle. Right. Space, no. Battlestar, you're back home again. Which means you've been to Gleber, dropped off, and this has all got power. It's just missing a power pole on it. Like so. Okay. We are making everything. We have made 455 science, which unfortunately is going to spoil. Banzai! Why? Oh, I need to do, I need to make rocket fuel. Really? I should have a conveyor belt with all of this on. Bioflux jelly and water, rocket fuel. Burnt spoilage. Spoilage and bioflux makes sulfur. Bioflux and Yumako makes plastic. Is it there yet? Is the train down at Jack's? Oh, it's on the way. It's on the way, Spec. Here it goes. It's coming in. Pretty hot. Do your thing. Oh, look at it go. Rain destruction down upon everything. That's better. And stop sending me alert sounds for this corner, please. Oh. It's just delightful. Yes, I know it's going to cause big attacks. The retaliations are always huge. But to be finally able to get rid of some of these bases, the nests that have been annoying me for so long. Oh, and also might help if you remember to put full defense around it all as well, because they'll wander through the trees at you. Oh, and you're off. You're off on your journeys. Okay. Clever. So, I should... I've done that a couple of times and don't mean to do it. Yeah, I'm not surprised that these are all going to throw themselves at us now. I wouldn't mind. I think we have a second artillery train. There. Okay. Where is... the first artillery train? Is there. We're going to do a second artillery train. We're going to have it... Whoa, where are you going? Just go very gently. Connect it up. right, hang on a sec. 'Cause now we've got a problem. And that problem is that this train is not connected properly. Should have really made the outside train. The, Right. Hold your horses this time. No, you haven't got full cargo. And now that's coming in as well. And it's going to crash. All right. I set that wrong. I don't even know where that other train is now. Right, I have an idea. I have an idea how we can deal with this before things get out of hand. We copy it, and we paste it onto there. This is now Artillery Depot 2. So we paste this in like that. Okay. And then I send this back to the artillery depot, which it should choose the second one, which it is doing. And then as that leaves, that has got space to travel in. So once that line goes active, there you go, let it out. We'll wait for the other train to come back. And we'll stop its process. It's got a nice long journey all the way along through the base. I might just try and connect it straight up there in time. Two artillery trains pass. Lovely. Once I've done this, I'm going to leave Nalvis alone for a good long while. I have to get more of a grip on Fulgora. Right, so which one are you going into? You're going into this one. Can you let me click on you? Manual. Wait there. Let's fill this train up. I did not think this would be quite as difficult as it's currently being. Hello? Any particular reason you're not refilling? Either of you? There we go. Okay. Is this ready to go? It is, but Mam's bombardment is full. They are fine. Not Fulgora, Kleber. Okay. So I need to produce things on Kleber then. So blue chip is advanced sulfuric acid. I can make sulfuric acid from bioflux. Right. Two, 4, 600, and it's all gonna spoil. I don't mind. So I have got to create not the biggest base in the world, I don't think. Thousand steel plates. 1,000 concrete. Okay. Battlestar for Gleber. I don't want to have to take everything there, so... 1,000 steel plate. $200 blue chip. $200 electric engines. $100 pipes, 1,000 concrete. $100 pipes, 1,000 concrete. The Gleber rocket program. Galactica does go between Navis and Gleber, so when that gets to Gleber, I don't need pipes. We're already making pipes here. We're already making steel here. So let's delete the steel and the pipe requirement. Electric engines. I need iron and copper, which I'm making. I wouldn't mind electromagnetic plants here. So I need the ship that's done here to go to Fulgora and Gleber. So I don't need to make a fancy ship yet, because this isn't going to be the transport ship for science. This is going to copy Battlestar. Right, build that. Not enough storage. No, there won't be. Not yet. You need to exist before storage exists. Fulgora, no. Actually, while we're here, we have a little look. Everything's running. On all levels. Okay. So on Gleba, I can make some of the products. I really would like you to bring beacons as well. Green chip. I'm taking green chip to you for some reason. Can't remember what the reason is. Your brain hurts with all this. My brain hurts with all this. I don't need ore. I don't need green chip. Don't need modules, pentas, or Gleba. I need electromagnetic plants. Ideally the rare ones. Productivity modules. Ideally the rare ones. And beacons. Add a station. Fulgora. So let's add the circuit conditions in to make it not move too fast. $35K. $35K. And 35K. No, shit. 300. It doesn't need to come back to Navis. And it wants to go to Fulgora first. Wait, are we missing the... Apparently we were missing the the floor. Right, Vulcanus makes chips, but I can make those chips in here. I've only got 8 of these. There's no way I'm going to get 20 of them anytime soon. Why on earth was I bringing that? Wait a minute. Have I gone to... Go back. Go back. Go back. And then I need to go here and change... Oh no, I've got it here. Right. Okay, so I can make a rocket here. I should be able to make a rocket. Got concrete? I'm not sure. Yes. Concrete is here as well. So I've got enough to now build a rocket. What I don't have here is rocket fuel, but I can make rocket fuel here. Can't I? In a biochamber. From jelly. So we can do that. So that's one thing done. This ship goes... So this ship is going to go between Fulgora and Nostro and Gleba. I have a use for my LDS at last. Apart from the rockets here, am I even storing LDS? Yes, I am, but I'm letting the base ones go through. Let's start storing LDS on this planet. This one up here does the same. Okay. Just gonna not send through as much low density as we have been doing. Fuel is yet again the absolute bane of my existence on these systems. Okay, I should have done this way, shouldn't I? Yeah. Want a tip for that? Could turn it into rocket fuel in higher quantities than I am. Alright, just do that. But I'll take a tip. Yeah, tell me anyway. Don't by any stretch of the imagination think I don't want to know. Because anything that might improve the game, brilliant. Like, I think here, what I want to do is change this so I have this kind of setup. Like this with the... Or rather, just the tower like this. Because I'm going to bet... I've got 68 in there. 162 in there. 2.4k. The artillery wagon was a pleasure to see. Choo choo boom boom. Yeah. And it did indeed choo choo and boom boom very well. Battlestar Galactica is full. Oh no. Okay. Shit. 500. 500. We don't need green chips. I can't remember why I'm taking. Bring over ovens from Gleber to burn all of the oil blocks. Oh! That's a very good idea. Transport it over and burn it all. Okay, Battlestar, you two full. That's fine. I have my first rocket. Let us locate rocket here. So I am going to have to... We are going to have to build another ship. Because I want a ship with a lot more storage than this. Am I not making chemical plants? Have I now used all the chemical plants up? I'm sorry, why can't I... What option have I turned off to be able to see on the map what I'm creating? Spider, thank you for the sub. Boing. I've turned an option off. I don't know what I've turned off. Thank you very much for the sub, mate. Appreciate that greatly. Alright. Well, we're not making chemical plants, so let's start that up. It's very easy to do. It's that. That, and then we'll link this. Here. Less than 10. I thought I was making chemical plants. No. I've just used all the chemical plants that I had made up in the old system. Holy shit. Alright. Fair enough. You're never getting those, I don't think. Because what aren't we making over here? I am missing speed module ones in blue. God, that's... Oh wait, no, I need enough to fill a rocket. So let's make 50. So I don't know what a rocket's stack is. But till the Nostromo goes, actually this could work out for us. With a slight alteration to make to this ship. And that is... a bit more storage space. So I'm going to extend the bottom of it actually. So, I can still belt under. I need to... I'm gonna have a thick ship. Across is probably better. But it has to be down one. Can't go there. Could go there. I need a belt going in there. I need a belt going in there. I need to change you to oxidize. And we need protection below you as well. Belt going left and right. An output for one belt. One belt and one belt. You need to be iron. For the oxidizer, you need to be carbon. So that's fine. Right. Not that way. Because you're going to have to come down low. We're going to feed carbon in, and in. Close the wrong tab. Nope, my brain hurts too much. I've had enough of this. I'm not watching anymore. In. So I don't need a belt there. Or there. Had 20 tabs open. Happy closing them all. Just nope. Don't need you. Don't want you. Okay. So I need to... You can tell I'm serious. I've sat up and now I'm not in the camera anymore. 1 second. There we go. Let's do that. Does that look all right? I need to let the delay back here just. Yeah, that was fine. I'm serious because I'm sat up and I'm stressed because I'm building a ship yet again. You like the closeness. So we're gonna in there, and then that's gonna give me oxidizer. Which, yeah, I can only store one of, and that's only 25k there. Ah, that's enough storage. It's all right. So what's that? 1, 2. Then we're gonna do the same here. So between the second and the third one, and the first one's at the top. Underground that in there. Wait, we can fix this. There we go. Fixed the problem. Didn't have to change the belt. I didn't have to do anything. So, out, and fuck my life, out. Over there. And then I need that and that to disappear so I can line up that one there and there for oxidizer. Now, the question is, how do I defend this? Can I underground past 2 of them? I can underground past 2 of them. I know I can because I did it earlier. So that wants to go down there. Oh, shit. Not there. So we'll add that back in. Okay. I have a belt that comes up here. I need rockets on this system. So let's make sure we can feed the rockets either side for a start off. So we're going to put a pipe in like that, and a pipe in like that. We're going to feed underground from you straight in. This is an ugly ship. So I can have a turret back here, defending the back end of it. And a turret... Oh, wait a minute, that's a bit close. A turret there. Oh, that works. That leaves me a little bit more space. To play with those, which is great. Let's take some of this away. So we've got a lot of extra land here we don't need. Feed that ammo as well. And then, my God, this is ugly. I suppose the last thing should be maybe a few accumulators. So let's chuck wherever I have space. Throughout. Okay, so that's working. Its circuit requirement can't ever be read, though. Not yet, at least. Not until we do. That. And we also include... No, we don't need to include the engines. The slightly improved Nostromo Mark II. Oh, wait a minute. How would I feed you ammo? I know exactly how I'd feed you ammo. I will do it with a splitter here that is only allowing an output of ammo. And then that feeds in. Yeah, that's nice. So, we need accumulators to get sent up. A few more belts to get sent up, but this is the new freighter. The Nostromo is going to go between Gleber. Shit. Why on earth did you block up? Like, how did you block? No, I did want that on this side. Wait, we ran out of power? Ran out of steam? Because we don't know. Because we haven't had a ship that's come for ages. Or ran out of carbon. Because the ship got blown up. Okay, I know how I ran out of power. So I said I wanted these on the system. Okay. Well, this is what I assumed might end up happening at some point. So let me do this again. It's got too cold. Right, now don't send it there. Send it here. Oh, I've only got 400. Fuck no, give me all of that. Okay, give me all the carbon. Yeah, if I don't have... If I don't have the ship bringing me carbon, might have to take Val's advice and make sure I use jelly. So that this doesn't happen again and the whole system doesn't just back up. Oh, now I'm too far away. Sat back down. So now I'm just this tiny head miles away. Just, I'm over here. Oh, fuck me. I put it in the wrong place. Ah! Yeah, so... Please get up to temperature. The problem is you'll get up to temperature, but... That ship, I don't believe this ship has got enough carbon on it at all to keep us going. Not in any way, shape or form. Oh, however... No, I need to... Don't cool. Don't cool. You need to be going at pace for this system to start back up. Can't let you cool down. Okay, this is kind of ready. Carbon has to be stored on here. So where's the inbound carbon? There. Right. Gleber. You're going to be out of power again. You are out of power again. So the issue I've got is... fuel. Oh, God. No. No. Pentapod destruction. I need the newly found formed Nostromo to hurry up and shift its ass. How come the newly formed Nostromo's got 600 ammo on it? It's got a belt that's going nowhere. Oh, yes, that's problematic at best. No, I could have left it in place. One step down. Just left it in place like that. Okay, that's working. That's fine. 17k. We are missing a large portion of other things. Alright, Gleba Power. What can I do for you to make power just exist a lot better? Low power, low network. So these are also linked by whether they're active. Okay, that activates up. That's fine. If I get rid of all the spoilage, if I'm not careful, I'm going to run out of any way to make fuel again one more time. So, where the hell is the remaining spoilage? In here. We'll get you working. You're missing your Mako Mash. Ugh. You've got... Give me all of that. Right, let's start you up. That system is running. Okay, that's partly done. Next part of the system. Nope, we're out of power. What the fuck? You have to go. I need you there as quickly as possible. This ship, why are you stuck here? Ammo. So I need regular ships back and forth. Holding only carbon, really. So I'm going to have to start juggling carbon soon. This is going to send carbon down. Right, fuck it. We're handcrafting jelly. Give me the carbon you have. Thank you. Nope. Give me the carbon. Taking carbon, that's fine. Give it me. In you go. Start having power. Start feeding. Perfect. You're running again, which means you're running again. Except you're not running again. Let's cancel this job. Put this back in here. Hand make this. Oh god. That's going to spoil. I don't want all that to spoil. Okay. That might be enough to make that system just work. It's probably not. It maybe is, actually. I know what I need to do. I need to cut that off again. I need to send everything round. So just feed the first part of the system. That's fine. First part of system is working. That's stable, or seemingly more stable than it has been for a good while now. So the thing I made a mistake with here was fuel, because we lost the ship. So because we lost the ship, we had no way to get carbon. So without carbon coming to Gleber, like now, the steam runs out, the power runs out. So if the system breaks and the spoilage builds up, we burn the spoilage. For as long as the system doesn't break and there's a ship outside here, we will throw down anything spare onto the Gleber surface and keep building. So this goes active again. How are we doing for making everything? Alright, we didn't kill ourselves for making anything as well. The fields stayed lush. Oh, I've got a lot of floor. Oh my god. Alright, let's go and plant the floor. I don't want that. That can get taken off. That can get taken off. Let's just do this with it. Okay. So I need to make sure we don't ever run out of fuel, because fuel has been what stiffed us a few times. This once the system stops working, Battlestar doesn't have enough. Right, Battlestar's not going to go anywhere then. I've requested too many things. I have to send off all of these things that I didn't need or didn't know why I needed them. Okay, we've soaked up all the excess that was on board the ship. The problem I've got is at Gleber now, I'm out of fuel. Hang on a moment. No, I wanted them. No, fucking give me... Oh my god. Can't do trees. That's fine. I can force the bots to just do a bit of collection. We're out of power. So the problem I have is if we're out of power, even if we've got the spoilage, it can't fill these. So I need an emergency backup. Don't ask that. You and you go in there. Send down all of your carbon. Same. Send down all of your carbon. Okay, I can make solid fuel from something. This has got 2 megajoules worth. This has got 250 kilojoules. How do I make burnt in a biochamber? Do this up here actually. 1 second. I'm going to do this in this area. Fire chamber. Here. Ten. Okay. That gives me slightly better fuel production using spoilage. Considering I have a lot of spoilage. Take that and that away. That's fine. So if we don't have carbon brought from space, then these make carbon for us. And it just keeps it going. I hope. Okay. The tiniest of progress is being made on Fulgora. Ever. So what I really want to do then is I want to activate this if the nutrients held on the system actually. So if the nutrients held in the system drop lower than, sorry, if the spoilage drops lower than 500, less than 500, then this one activates. No, wrong. Don't read that. Read those. If steam... Where are you? Steam is less than 5,000. That activates as well. So these will feed from spoilage. Can I do this from 2 machines into 1? I can. I think I can anyway. Nope. Yep. Yes. Okay. A thing occurs. So if I put productivity in there, there, and then there and there, copy that and that, copy this, wire it on, copy and paste it. And then I want 1 and 2 on here, because I don't want the spoilage to grow so high. So these will just burn off spoilage if I have more than 1,000. And you'll request 200. So then we'll attach you there as well. You don't have to read. So you shouldn't be requesting anything. You should have carbon in you, which you do. These guys are burning into carbon. And they're feeding this. These guys are going to stop us going past 2K. Because I want a certain amount in here. And then I'm going to read the temperature off these two. Not that. Sorry, not the temperature, the amount of steam. So this only activates if there's less than 1,000 steam. So this will cool right the way down. Sorry, yeah, I don't want that to read. I want that to read, not that, not come here, not that. Less than 1,000 steam. Then we'll shore the number up with carbon. So the number down here is held up with this. Should have put these side by side. I could have linked the steam together. Still can actually. It'll be a bit of a pain. Be a lot of a pain. Have to leave that as is for now. So we're requesting quite a lot of that. We've got 2 ships outside orbit. Nostromo and Battlestar Galactica are both outside Gleba. Oh, in fact, we've got 3 ships outside Gleba. So you go now east to Gleba. You go now east to Gleba. Okay. I wanted something from Fulgora, and I cannot remember what I wanted from Fulgora. What did I want from Fulgora? I don't remember. Nostromo was the recently destroyed ship. I don't need the Nostromo doing that because Galactica's doing that. I don't need it doing this, 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 or this. Nostromo is the slightly faster ship now. I think I've balanced my fuel problem. So let's trash the unrequested so we never have more than 200 in here. And the excess from these will get taken into the sides. Burned away. We've got alerts. Can live with those alerts. I wanted a ship going from... I wanted the faster ship going between the two. So the problem with this ship is it's low power. So... I don't want to make the ship too wide. But I do need to add more solar panels onto it. God's sake. So wider ship is a problem. So wide ship does not move very well. Okay, we're not really low power anymore. I've not put... Right, I know why I'm higher power. So I want efficiency modules in... there. Yeah, I'm instantly fine again. Oh, I can take all of that away that I've just added on. I take these two away. Perfect. Add where we can add. Right, you're never going to get those from there, so we need to send you off. This is seemingly fine. This will activate when this has got 1000 steam. So I read the temperature of this and I was burning fuel. So I bet I've been burning so much fuel that I don't need to. Oh my god. $1,000 on each side means this is still reading 2,200. This can go down to 500. I think I've got power fine finally on Gleber. Jelly, we are... What are we doing for pollution? Not bad. I have got some neighbours that I'd rather get rid of. I have to see if this works. Nope. Ah! Right, don't go that way. Come this way with me. And then uranium ammo. Okay, so I hadn't set that up right. You can mine the stomper shells. Whoa, wait, I just did. What did I get from that? Let me turn these off again. You deaconed it, yeah. Some eggs usually. Deconstruct, oh yeah. I got that. Why can I not make a shell? Oh, there. Is it... Do I have to do it this way? You have to do it in map mode and possibly outside bot range. Thank you. I didn't know that. Okay. Ah, to the bottom. Nope, didn't do it again. Run away. Come with me, chaps. I'll figure that out. I used the turret from my hotbar. All right, expected resources. Stone, spoilage in a shell. Nice. I didn't know I could do that. Pentapod egg. So I can't use from the hotbar. I have to... Yeah, I did the hotbar, didn't I? I didn't paste. So if I'd have done that... Oh... Awful. Well, they are still there. I'm prepared to keep trying. Can't do it on the water though. Ugh. Ah! When did I have that down there? Come with me, and you'll see a world of me fucking you up completely. Oh my god. A few more. Join in with the shotgun. Just Willy Wonka them to death. Right, okay. I kind of get how that works now. I have more of an idea. I need to do what I did with the jelly nut ground now with the... Sorry, what I did with Yamako I now need to do with jelly nut. I think I have got a handle on my power consumption because the amount I've got in here now, and I've got ships hanging around time and time again sending me stuff down, so I've nearly got 5,000 in here. So this cannot activate until we have 100 seeds. So that's fine. So I'm going to do something similar. Artificial jelly nut soil. Because I don't think I have any jelly nut. I've got 2,500 jelly nuts sitting waiting to be processed though. Okay. I need to do that setup with this setup here. I need to move this out of the way. So I need to pause production of you for the time. In fact, I need to get rid of that first of all. Let me make a little bit more storage over here. It's fine like that. I'm going to get rid of bioflux production for the time being. Because I want the jelly nut production to improve. So don't leave jelly nut in my pocket. You go away. Right. Oh shit. Let's not ignore space attack noises. Where is it? Is it just out of ammo? Okay. It's just out of ammo. It's not a big deal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just do 5 for now. I'm going to take it up, and then we're going to take it round and back out and back in. We're going to move it down 1 because I hate myself because I've done this. Down there, in there. You are going to be not there. In fact, there. There. You're going to be jelly nut process. From this belt, you're going to nutrient yourself. From here, you're going to output into a chest. And we're going to power you. I'm going to input chest you as well. Oh, shit. So I'm not going to power you there. I'm going to power you off. Under the belt here. Input this. Like so. In. 500 in each. Okay. That's... And then I want one more output for trash unrequested from all of these. So if we get spoilage in there, we get spoilage dealt with. That's now outside of the range of the bot network, so I'm going to plonk a new square there. Okay. The problem we have is this. This bottom one can't function because it's trying to output spoilage. It wasn't trying to output spoilage, but now it is. I really could have done with a belt outputting the Yamako mash and outputting the jelly into something else. However, that's lowered down the amount of jelly nut we're storing. Down to 200. I think we're going to be out of that in no time. We're under 1,900. So these aren't requesting anymore. Oh, no. You don't get to be put there. My God, can you imagine? Go in there. Nope, it's going to keep trying to trash the unrequested ones. Let's change the amount that this requests. It's from 4 to 10. Can you then please take those out of there and send them up there? No, you don't want to. Well, I want you to. I fucking want you to put them there at all. Ugh. Right. Yay! All day long that has been researching, slowly working towards robot speed 13. And finally it's done. Okay, I need to start the process again for bioflux so I don't waste these. Even though I'm aware so I don't need as many. Actually, I can do it off that line. Yeah, I can do it off this line. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, wait a sec. We should. Oh! Productivity, everything. So I want more out of it, the lot. So you're gonna input, and input. And then out, out, and out. Actually, output to the top. Output to the top. And, oh, screw me. What? That, and that. In. This can have that. Trash the unrequested. That. Why did that have... In there, and in there. And then... Bioflux production is on the way. En masse again as well. Okay. It's starting to look like a conveyor belt of some sort. I know it's not the best, but it's working. How are we looking over here? Oh, we've gained a huge amount of spoilage suddenly, so our fuel needs just went up through the roof. Right, bioflux. I need to do something with the bioflux that's not science yet. Bioflux and jelly I make fuck tons of, makes rocket fuel. Wait, I know what I need that other ship for now. I need you to go to... Is it Galactica? No. That can stay going back and forth. Nostromo, I need you to go to Fulgora. Add the circuit conditions in. Greater than, greater than, greater than. Bang that down there. Ammo 300. 30k. Okay, at Fulgora. I want to bring low density structure from Fulgora, so we'll bring 1,000 from Fulgora. We're also going to bring rocket fuel. $10 rockets worth. Blue chips. Let's bring blue chips from there as well. And bring 1,000 from there. Wait, no, I want to bring 1,200 because I want even rocket launchers. I think for the time being that's what I want. So rocket parts for Gleber. parts. Clever. All requested out of Fulgora. Now, this is not going to be part of the circuit anymore. That Nostromo ship now goes back and forth. That is going to bring bits and pieces for this ship. So I want 1, 2, 3. Yeah, well, screw it. We'll do it at hundreds. 100 low density and 100 rocket fuel. I'll productivity it because I'd like to get more rockets out of it, and I'll do that with it. Fine. Okay. Alright, we have pentapod eggs, we have things going. Iron, I'm still throwing down iron because now I'm using it, so that's fine. Okay. Spoilage could go out onto the line, but I'd rather have the spoilage just covered off there. How am I doing over here? Right, these are building up. They've got spare seeds in them, in a couple of them, and every bit of their landscape is dealt with. This can't go active until we have greater than, I don't know, let's say 30 seeds here. So this can't go active, and it's not going to request 37, it's going to request 5. And it's also 10, 110. Let's do that then. 10, 100, and then 10. Got that the wrong way around. Oh, yeah. That should be 100. That should be 10. Out into spoilage. So if anything in there spoils, it gets taken out. That doesn't take spoilage. Okay. We will produce more floor with that. This can't outbound because there's too much going onto this line. I need to No, I need to do this. Bang that in there. Double the line up. That works. Turret run out of ammo. This turret, I swear that turret gets picked on more than any other turret. So Nostromo is getting ready to go. Fluid ingredient shortage. Water. It's fine, it's creating water. We just weren't getting enough of the appropriate asteroids for it. Fulgora, my nemesis Fulgora, you are still working. I am amazed that we've been gone this long and Fulgora has not decided to just give up. Okay, we can upgrade some of the electromagnetic plants though. So let's do that. For some reason, we've not productivity'd the other side of this. I'm not sure why. So let's put them in there. Never started that going. This is missing speed modules, so we can't make speed module ones yet, but we've got a decent supply of everything else. So I need to do speed module ones next time. Supercapacitors, you're being dealt with elsewhere. We don't need the supercapacitors anymore. The low density structures that we were storing I'm going to make a low density structure storage base like that one for holmium. The problem with the holmium ore is it goes into these storage chests. But it is long-term storage for the logistics network. Would you believe I was coming on? I was aiming to actually finish at 7 o'clock, and I've gone on. I've literally staying on for about 5 more minutes. I'm just trying to work this out, and I'm going to go. This is storage for the network. I need to ask a question if you're listening. Anyone listening? Just one more issue. Just one more thing to fix. Please stay. T can wait. I'll stay if you want. I'll keep going. Can the bots take out of the yellow chests? They can, can't they? But yeah, they can put in and they can take out. Right. So I'm going to create the next mass storage, which is going to be the LDS mass storage. Highest priority for taking from... Oh, I wish I had known that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. LDS. Mark 1. LDS green. Uncommon LDS. Is going to go in there. An LDS rare is going to go in here. Okay. If I don't need to do trash unrequested if I forcibly send it into the network, do I? Or do I? No, I don't. The second I tell it to go into the network off a purple chest. Oh my god. Do you know, I've never used purple chests. I've never been big on what they're for. But they force out of their holding. Or do they? Yeah, they do. Oh my god. Wish I had known. Go out of the system. So, this is the LDS holding structure. Because now we need LDS. I'm gonna organize myself. You think I'm not? You think I'm not gonna organize myself? My pile of shame is gonna go. Oh, it is indeed gonna neaten up. I am not gonna have this massive nightmare. You've only ever used purple chests a little bit in Space Age. Green chests might be better than yellow, but I'm not sure. Well, they're buffer chests. Request specific items to be available for personal logistics and automated construction. Could be, but what I am intending to do with this is force all of the leftovers that I have here, first of all, away and up to the area where I need them. If I ever overflow holmium, I don't know what I'll do if I ever overflow this system. Like, the only thing I can do here that can possibly make this any better is legendary chests. But eventually, I might overflow holmium. Hope not. LDS is doing a good job. Right, I don't want to recycle LDS anymore. What I want to do is force the collection of it repeatedly. I need to do the same with the blue chips. Alright. Can you sod off, please? It's just... behemoth worms. What are we up to now? I don't even know what level behemoth worms would be at. I do know they're getting right on my nerves. Okay, I'm missing 8 purple chests. I'm missing them on Fulgora. Let me just clear these off, because I've just realised I should be making... God, it never rains. It pours. How far into the pollution cloud are we here? Pretty close to the edge, actually. A lot closer than I thought I was. It's easier. This is getting easier. Right, Fulgora. I need to delete them off. Stop the worm attacking. It won't attack non-military. So many leftover lasers randomly dotted down. everywhere. Because as soon as I start pushing forward like this, I'm going to find another base. Come on, drop the lasers down. Artillery, it is indeed even easier. Down here, cleared this area out with artillery. I really need to... I should just bring the train track over, shouldn't I? Screw it. That, where... I don't even know where it is. That biter nest might get a little bit prodded by this. Nope. That, then... I do desperately need to change the name from Untested Roundabout. Because it's very tested, and it worked. Let's add... up here. Come on. Here we go. Override everything. Okay. I haven't got one yet, so I'm having my own station. All of you that have got one. I need a train. I need to add a station. Did I save that? I didn't save the name of it. Oh, it doesn't exist yet, that's why. We'll let that get built. You are right. I'm not going to argue with you. Artillery probably is the way to knock some of this problem up out here. I'm going to blow that up, aren't I? Oh well. If we destroy him, we destroy him. I'm just gonna... where do I empty out? Spider... No, wait a minute. I've got these wrong. 300, 200, 100, 0. I'm just going to wait at mine for... Where's time passed? 120 seconds at mine. Can I add mine in at the beginning? Chuck this one back off to the artillery depot. Copy that. Where's the other one? There. Paste that in. Where are you going? It's going up to mine. Look at that. It's on its way. I better make mine a one trainer. Just in case they're both on their way. It is... That's going back to depot. That's fine. So I'm nearby. Right, Fulgora. Make some... But were we missing those are on Gleba or on Fulgora? We're missing purple chests for Fulgora. Okay. Well, we're going to have the goods to do it. So make me rare quality ones. Might as well. And then I'll upgrade those ones that I've just put down to the rare quality. green chip yet again. Do I artillery my own captive? Just a nice sweeping arc of artillery fire. Like the windscreen wiper of death. No! God damn it. Oh, I didn't want that to happen. Balls. Steel plate productivity is up. Yeah. Loads of homeless, dejected, really, really annoyed. Yeah, could have gone better. Do you know what? I don't mind. I'm fine to have to travel to collect the biter in the future. I'm all right with it. I didn't know if I was going to be in range. Apparently I was. Very, very much in range. Okay. Fulgora. Where am I missing these chests? I'm missing them here. Later on in the game, you can unlock a recipe for biter spawners so you can place them in. See, fantastic. I didn't know that. Now I do. That's even better to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 3 more. Are they these ones? They're these ones here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I need to process some green chips to try and get the higher level green chips. Yeah. Alright, I'm not surprised I'm still getting attacked over here. But this is gonna hopefully... I think I'm going to do it at my own time now. I think I'm going to take the edge of this off and make it into the square that I wanted it to be. One higher than here. And then I'm going to run the artillery around because I don't necessarily know if you want to sit and watch me slowly creep my way around this landscape to take all of this land or not. Right, Fulgora. We're waiting on a purple chest again. That's going to give you high level iron. Yes, that's what I want to do. I understand what's happening there. I'm going to start bringing those out because we're going to start making the higher level green chips. Sorry, I didn't explain exactly why I was doing it. I should have done. I apologize. Get a big cup of tea and let's go. It's not going to be tonight. I tell you what, that won't be tonight. I'm going to do that next. That'll be next week round because I don't have time. Unfortunately, I have got to get off by 8. And it's 1:45 now. I am going to do it with blues and reds as well because I'm recycling down ones here to upcycle some stuff and to give me the low level stuff as it is because I'm using loads of them. So I also want to make because I am using the copper wire somewhere. I'm recycling the copper wire over here somewhere. Whoa, Jesus. I've watched Mike Hendricks turret creep and laser turrets for over an hour. It won't bother me. Well, hi again, Stomp. I didn't even know you were in. Mike doing it is fantastic. I love it. All right, if that's okay with you, then I will save that for the next stream, and we will finish off. Next time round, I will finish off now Visa's Square. But the factory must grow, wifey. So it's going to be one bot line higher than the rockets. It's going to go over to there, and it's going to go over to here. And then around the edge, the remaining artillery line is going to be built. So we'll do that next time. Promise you. There'll be none of this bollocks. We've progressed Fulgora Gleba a little bit. Lurking for a while. Oh, thank you very much for the lurk. As always, I appreciate you being here. So, because I need the chest. So I need to make blue chip, which we are requesting. Let's change that to a 3, a 3, a 3, and a 3. We don't ever need it to be a 3. There's no need for this. Just doing it for the sake of doing it. Quality modules, what have I got? I do have 3s up there. So I could change this one here, because this is going to make green chip. Like that. In, out, in. I'm just going to red box it for the moment. Hey, we're only missing 6 now. So that means some of them got built. Because we were missing 8 before. They got built. Ooh. Look at them go. Look at them work. How are these looking? Oh, we nearly filled a chest up. My chest line of shame nearly comes to an end. I can be happy in that. Right, where are you now? Oh, you're here. Oh. And it's got the things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's got everything apart from ammo. It was waiting for 30,000 ammo. Okay. I can now make, because of this ship, I'm going to make rockets on Gleba, which means if I make science, I can get science back home. And where is it? Epic quality. Ooh. Yes, please. Epic quality. Why are you going so slow? 2 hours. Jesus Christ. I cannot wait to get slightly better labs. This is killing me. Okay. It's getting there. It's slowly devouring everything out. Ice is fine. We have an excess of normal ice and water. We have an excess of holmium. Okay, I need to do a holmium on. Add bacon. Add beacon and speed mod, or add more labs. I could. All right. I'll tell you what. Let's add another line of labs in that case. I need to... Those lines cover all of them. So I'm going to take these away first. Nothing stops. Perfect. In there and across. Everything is better with bacon. I 100% agree with you on that one. Everything is, in fact, better with bacon. Going to take these 3 away. There? That's lined up, isn't it? No, that's lined up. Roboport is in the way. Roboport gets to move. Right. Alright. Give that a while. Everything will flow around. The multicolor bacon with grease helps things move. They help me move. What's getting attacked? Still up north. Alright. Oh god, didn't want that. So, there you go. We've gone up a little bit. Passing 300. Are we going to pass 300? I mean, not to blow my own horn or something, but, you know, 300 science per minute. How could... And a base that size? Who would have thought that, you know, numbers of unheard quality and quantity it would be seen by all? I could probably do that again, you know. Should we do it again? Well, actually... Oh, purple didn't... Yellow didn't like it, but purple really didn't fucking like it, did it? Look at that. Emptied the line out. Oh, well. What are we up to? 360? Cracking 400. What a way to end the stream, eh? With a 400 finishing move. I can take that away. I can put the Roboport back in. Didn't need that power pole there. A little overzealous with the power poles down here. Fulgora looks a lot better. Okay. LDS we're dealing with LDS. Superconductors we're dealing with. These buggers. So this is forcing its every part of its contents out. So I'm going to stop adding contents to it. So that can't work and that can't work anymore. Oh, look at this. There's one whole line of stuff that is no longer full of crap. What have you got in you? Oh my god, you got so much scrap in you. I suppose there's just no power for these poor bots anywhere. Okay, I'm going to take the roboports off this island. Stop coming over here to recharge. Limp back over this way. So much drastic levels of crap to fill up. Right, they are empty. On you go. Not enough empty roboport slots are available, and that's fine. We are gonna give you a little bit more to work in. Come on, and we'll go 1, 3, and 4 there. They will eventually get placed down, because we do have them. Maybe I don't have them. Maybe I have to make roboports. I'm fairly sure I've got everything I could ever possibly want here to make 5 roboports. So let's quickly whip them together. Okay. Another chest is emptied out. Ugh. I've lost my mouse. There's too much. There's too much. I can't see anything anymore. There are too many bots going all over the place here. Okay. We are excessively doing... Oh, have I made... I've made jelly... Oh my god, how much? Okay. Didn't realise I'd made that much ground. I mean, I'm feeling a lot more confident about Gleber now. Seeing as though I have 310 soil. Are you fasting for anything in particular? If you don't mind me asking, tell me, you know, say you don't want to answer, that's absolutely fine. How many... So, how many am I actually storing? 138. Okay. I think... I hope... Oh. Alright, we didn't request anything from here, so add the section, the Gleber rocket, which is far too... Are you doing full normal fasting, or are you doing intermittent fasting? Nope, I didn't want the Gleber rocket, that's the wrong thing. What did I call this? Rocket parts, that was it. There we go. And that's in space. That's in... Yeah. Wait, hang on. So, you're... No, I'm thinking ma'am. Are you in the UK or are you in America? M. I love bacon too much. Same here. I am 100% on board with you. Oh, we're building a rocket. We can leave. I mean, I shouldn't. That should not be... In no way should that be the completed Glebo landscape. At all. If that's how I leave, then I'm an embarrassment. Well, right now, just getting back in the habit of doing it. Fair enough. That's cool. Well, I'm going to wish you luck with that. I tried intermittent fasting. It didn't go well for me. I did powerlifting in the end, and actually that did a world of good for me. I used to be a very, very unhealthy, like 19.5 stone. I'm now a much leaner, healthier 15.5 stone, 16 stone. But yeah, I was type 2 diabetic. I managed to reverse that with diet and exercise. And I've had a fair few friends who powerlifted with me who were bigger in weight, both male and female counterparts, and they came down in weight really fast. I never really did the intermittent fasting, but I wish you the best on it. I really need to do something with green chip. I don't want as many green chips going around the system to be wasted as they are. So I'm going to store some green chips. We're going to do a moderate sized green chip storage, and then I'm going to have to call it. Because it's past 8 o'clock now. To work out to be healthy at the same time, I'm pre-diabetic. Yeah. I got to that stage once. Basically, because my real life job is I'm a tattoo artist. I have an extremely sedentary life. I don't move a lot. And when the UK went into lockdown, 2020, I moved even less. Yeah, I started feeling really awful from it. Don't know what happened. And then I got a message from my doctor because I felt really unwell, and I contacted them, had a blood test done, and yeah, one thing led to another. They were like, yep, you're pre-diabetic and going into diabetes type 2. I took the drugs that the UK give you for it. I'm not sure if it's the same drugs you guys get, but it didn't work. It was awful, and I felt terrible on them. And I said to my wife at the time, I was like, I can't live like this. It's doing me in. So, yeah. You have England for tattoos then? Now, yeah. I don't know if... Stream Elements isn't linking it, but I will put the name of the studio into the chat that I own. You can find it on Instagram if you want to go and have a look at it. That's where I work, and that's where I own. With my darling wife, who is also a tattoo artist there, but currently at uni, and some friends. I've been a tattoo artist for, holy shit, nearly 18 years now. So, yeah, you can go and find us. Have a little look, and if you ever come our way, I will be more than happy to tattoo you. Right, I haven't got time to go and find anyone else for you guys to go and watch, so I'm gonna leave it there. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you for the comments. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for joining me on the YouTube side of things. The multi-streaming is gonna get a bit better. He lied. I will try to sort out a chat so everyone can see it. I wish you a lovely rest of your day and week. I will be back Saturday. No. Actually, I'm going to be on... I'm going to be on tomorrow. Because my appointment cancelled. So I'm here again tomorrow.